Nice moves. Yo. What up?
Hello, welcome to Futureman Gaming with me, Futureman Gaming. Dylan's looking good in the chat. We've got a very special stream today. It happened. It happened. Yeah. I reinstalled Gollum. You guys have been saying, Futureman, we're sick of all this other stuff. Nothing else is happening in the gaming world that's important. Please reinstall Gollum. Okay, precious. Woo! Pump it up. Pump it up. Get hyped up for... Okay. Psych. Psych out. I got you, guys. I got you. No, come on. Look at this Mario. The perfect Mario doesn't exist. Chonky Mario. Thick Mario. I got this some guy was just like selling this in a marketplace or like on the streets of New York City. I'm trying to like place where I got this. And I think they just cut up some old sheets. Did anybody have these sheets? I know one time on stream, we tracked them down. We found an image online of like the entire thing. But it's been a while. But yeah, I've got my Mario shirt on. Mario. You know what I don't have set up right now is the, and I haven't for probably a couple weeks now because it keeps falling out from up here. I don't have like a strong enough anchor point up here, and it keeps falling out, but I do have my Super Mario. I've got my Super Mario 3 poster over there. One of the best Mario games. I'm more of a Super Mario World over everything else, but Super Mario 3 is up there in terms of like most influential games for me. Yeah. Before we had a console, our family, I was playing the original Nintendo Super Mario Brothers 3. The jams were jamming. And of course, Super Mario, the OG with the Duck Hunt combo, the Wombo combo, of course. But yeah, I gotta get this anchored again, because we got this nice tapestry here. It's just kind of like just hanging down over here. Just kind of hanging down. Anyways, you guys have probably seen it before. I'm just thinking about like all my Nintendo stuff. I'm like, I'm in Nintendo mode. Nintendo mode. Hey, you know, we've got I was gonna say if you've been living under a rock, and then I was like, maybe I can change that into something else. And then I was like, I don't know. If you've been living under a rock, maybe people do. Does anybody actually live under a rock? That would be great if somebody did live under a rock and they're like, have you been living under a rock? And he's like, yeah, I do live under a rock. All right, ladies and gentlemen. Stream starting off strong. Stream starting off pretty strong here. What I'm trying to say is, you all know that there was a Nintendo 2 Switch 2 event today. It happened this morning. So early. Did you guys wake up and watch it? I think it was at like 6 a.m. Pacific. 8 a.m. my time. So I was sound asleep. I was sleeping soundly. I woke up and I said, I'm gonna try not to get anything spoiled or anything, you know, revealed to me. And then of course, I had to look. I couldn't help it. I couldn't help it. I looked. So I saw the price. I saw the date. I saw not everything. I didn't watch the video, but I saw the juicy details. I saw the Mario Kart, that there's a Mario Kart thing. But we're gonna watch it, because I feel like I didn't see everything. I don't know everything. The big question on everybody's mind is, will they be releasing Gollum on Switch 2? I have to play it. I have to collect it and play it on every single console now. Okay? I don't know. Snuffle sent me this, and it's still wrapped up, and we are going to destroy this. I need to destroy this soon, because I've left it right here. It sits right here. And it just always is within reach, and if it's within reach, I'm gonna grab it. If I grab it, then it's just like everything goes back to Gollum. We need to move on, is what I'm saying. Okay? We need to move on. Okay, Precious? Oh my god. I can't believe I do. Are you okay? Gollum! Gollum! Sorry. Oh my god, are you okay? Yes, Precious. And end scene. Woo! Oh my gosh. I've been working on my acting reel. Trying to get an agent. You guys know that's the whole goal here. Big screen, the silver screen. Whoa, Fox. Whoa, Foxy, shout out to the Chronomancers. Yes, Precious. Tier 2ing it up for the future. Tier 2ing it up. I see what you did there. Blar priming it up. It just says gaming. Totally gaming. Video games. Gamers. Shockwave 19. No message there at all. Priming it up 19. Tier 2 from SN 200. Thank you, my dude. And Dick Justice 112 says LFG. Let's fucking go. Coincidence with a K. Okay, alright, okay. Thank you guys. Resubs. That gets us all caught up for today. Chronomancers, are we all caught up there? You guys got all those? Shout out the Chronomancers. Quick Sabathon update. Yesterday, things got absolutely out of control. Absolutely out of control. The golden timer went below 30 minutes, which if the golden timer runs out, the Sabathon's over. I mean, we do have the emergency. We have the emergency. We don't even have a name for it. The emergency time, which basically siphons time that's already been put towards future unlocks. And that's at about 50 minutes, I believe. But it was still a code. It was a code red. It was getting down there. So I implemented matching all gift subs mode, and next thing you know, it was a level 12 hype train that could have even gone to the next level. I think there were like 30-something subs that just absolutely ripped through the chat right after the hype train ended. The hype train, I kept going. I mean, it was a ghost hype train at that point in time. It just like, we know that it happened. We know that it was actually a level 13. Who knows where it could have gone there? I'm just saying. And it didn't count mine. It didn't count mine towards the hype train. That's bullshit. So yeah, I'm gonna write a strongly worded letter to John Twitch. See if we can get that figured out, get that rectified. Because goddamn, I think we're on our way to breaking the world record. Somebody's telling me the other day about the world record of the hype train. Anyway, it was our world record for us, okay? We compete versus ourselves. That's right. There we go. There we go. All right. Cable, get out of here. I'm competing versus this cable. It just doesn't have like a good place to go here. It just is all in the way. And we've got we do have Baldur's Gate 3 officially unlocked and underway right now. I need to update the now playing. That is not correct down there. So hold on, I just saw that. Let's make sure that we get everything squared away here. Lord Bard Quad is back. BG3. I guess we can just spell it out. Baldur's Gate. Which, you know, we had to de-rust a little bit, but man, we got into it last night with Baldur's Gate. So freaking fun. Let's see here. Gift them from your DJ's account? You gifted them a few seconds too late. Yeah, we're all squared away. I did gift them. I do have 6 tier 3s that we left in the chamber that I still owe. And the idea is that instead of me just randomly doing 6 community tier 3 subs, I'm gonna just sort of, at any moment in time, maybe pick somebody out of the chat and just kind of let it rip. You know? So that's what's going on with that. So I still owe those. I didn't forget about that. But we went from 2,400 something. Or no. Not 2,000. Okay, hold on. 3,400 something to 3,700 something, just like that. Like that. Or I guess it wasn't like that, but it was like a couple minutes. You know, a couple minutes. Something that implies a couple minutes. After a couple minutes. Right? Imagine this snap and then put it in slow motion over the course of a couple minutes. That's how fast. So, like, pretty fast, but not that fast. Okay, so you get it. You guys get it. It was crazy. This is crazy. This is crazy. Rap air horn. Thank you, is what I'm saying. That was awesome. Speaking of awesome, Killakush gifting 5 subs. Just right there. Boromir mode activated. Thank you for the support. Enjoy the Gifted subs, Deep Throbble. El Lala Klein, Unseen Sanity, Bearded Cat Gaming, and Big Shot ta-ta-ta-ta with like 6 T's at the end. Ta-ta-ta-ta. Killer Kush. Thanks for the support. Initial thoughts on the Switch 2. Let me know. Actually, don't tell me. Because if you tell me, I still might not know something. Or just say this. Happy. We'll say happy. Meh. Or disappointed. Where are you feeling on that? Where are you feeling on that? Again, I haven't officially seen it yet. I just have seen a price and a date and 1 game. That's all I've really seen. Let's see here. We got some Mez in the chat. We got Mippe. A little bit happy over here, a little bit disappointed. Yeah, sure. Understandable. Oh, surprised at the spec. Happy surprised? Disappointed surprised? Just still processing it, Maelstrom? Glav, happy with what was shown at the event? Okay, alright. Scott, you into it? You liking it? You think I'll enjoy it? SN200. Okay. Yeah, some cool features in there, Cortar. Really? Oh, happy surprised. Oh. Okay. I'm so excited. Let's just get to it. Okay? Let's get right down to it. Give me an in the chat via in the chat. We'll get that taken care of. As per our usual start to the stream. And then we'll fire this up and get a live reaction. FMG Reacts. Metatoast in the chat. Glav, Nick, Rocksteady, Rick, Xana, SN200, Ominous Shadow, Timmy, Mutel, Abstract Endurance, Nasty Patty, the 2 of Hearts. Just like chilling in Futureman TV today. Dudes! Okay, hold on. I'll come back to that. We're in the chat mode. Dives, Killakush, Iotan, Wet Fart, Cheeseburger, RJ, yo, Combaticus, Cortar, lurk it up, Cortar, Blar, Banana Mode, Deli Lord, love the badge, Sir Vopecula, Snuffle in the chat, Rowdy Audi, my old Enthusiasm, Ninja Trout, Raban, yo, Aura Swaps in the chat with the in the chat, Malistrom, how do I unsend somebody else's message? How do I unsend somebody else's message? It's not enough to ban you for that. What the hell is that disgusting creature that you farted all over in the chat? Liege in the chat. Good to see you, Liege. Killing Moon. What is that thing? We need to destroy it. Fuck casting Golem into the fire. Destroy that. Oh my god. The Giga emote. It's not enough to just ban you. It's not enough to get you banned from Twitch for that. I don't know. I gotta come up with something else for that, Malistrom. That's crazy. Okay, that's... It almost looks like the deteriorated Ninja Turtle, the original Ninja Turtle from the 90s. It kind of has that vibe going for it a little bit. So yeah, Ninja Turtles.
Pizza time.
Ninja Turtle hype. Lead Farmer in the chat. Sorry, I got totally distracted by the freaking ugly thing. Get it out of here. Say some stuff in the chat. I can't, like, I feel like it put me under a trance or something. Like it puts you under a trance and then it bites your face off or something. Holy shit. Get it, yeah, get it out of there. There we go. It's almost out of there. I can just see its teeth now. It's just staring at me. Okay, there we go. I feel like, all right. The timeline has been cleansed. The chat has been cleansed. This area is... What do they say in the movie? Or what does Jim Carrey say? He's quoting the other movie. This room has been cleansed. Or it's Robin Williams. I'm all mixed up on it. This room has been cleansed. This house is clean. That's it. This house is clean. This house is clear? Okay. Whatever it is. You guys get it. You guys got it. This house is clear. Does Ace Ventura also say that? Or is it Robin Williams? Help me out here. Let's get to the bottom of this before we get the thing. God, I hate when my brain can't recall the thing that I wanted to recall. Please, brain, please, just work better. Please. Oh my God. Okay. You guys are the MVPs because I have exorcised the demons is actually what I was trying to think of. But I think maybe I forgot both, and both kind of have a same vibe a little bit, right? I have exorcised the demons. That made sense because we got rid of the demon, and then also this house is clear. Kind of also made sense. Okay, thank you guys. Give yourselves a round of applause. Good job. Thanks. Now, if you guys could just follow me around in every conversation I have when that happens, which is all the time, you could just jump in. That'd be great. Thanks. That'd be great. All right, let's watch it. Oh! Yes. There we go. Okay. Oh, yeah. No, I was gonna say something. Okay. Two of Hearts. You were chilling watching Futureman TV today. The Weather Channel. I went to the Weather Channel on Futureman TV. Again, if you missed it in the Discord, pretty detailed post talking about Futureman TV, talking about the monetization side of everything, and just go check that out if you missed it. It's over there in the Discord. If you're interested in that, if you want to check that out, boom. Futureman TV on 24/7. The other channel. It's available there. Cool. Cool. But yeah, I was watching Futureman TV today. The tornado siren was going off. It's been pretty insane here in the Midwest. Yeah. Tornadoes. Now, it was nothing like the last time, which was, I don't know, 2 weeks ago, where it was like a little bit scary. It was a little bit, I mean, I was down here. This is like the place to be. This is the perfect place to be down here. Okay, that camera, again, is so unreliable. They updated the app, and then, I don't know if it's closing the... Anyways, we can't go to that camera. That camera's down. We'll say do the tornadoes. The tornadoes knocked out the power line to that. Hey, don't you just love when an app updates and then it just breaks it? In this update for the app, we've brought a new feature to your app. It's called the We Broke It, and have fun with that. Have fun. Okay. No, can you just not break the thing? It forces you to update, too. Alright. The point is, this is a pretty safe area. There's a window, but it's like a rectangle. Kind of just pretty small window over there. And then there is kind of a fire escape sort of window around the corner to the right there. The basement's the safest spot, though, right? But also, if you're in the basement, doesn't the house just fall on you? But I guess if you're in the basement, it's better than the house falling on you and you being on the first floor. Yeah. Okay. Yes. We'll go with... That makes perfect sense, yeah. Okay. Lowest level. Always away from windows, yeah. There is a bathroom down here. In the bathtub, is that something they teach you in school, or just... Anyone else remember being told that? in the bathtub. Which right now, and I'm not even going to provide full context to this, there's a huge thing of cheese in my bathtub right now. Like a big square of just like squeezy cheese. Here's the quick explanation. Okay, Snuffle sent in a bunch of tapes and stuff, and then he also sent in this like squeezy, squishy thing of cheese, and it was all like covered in dog hair and stuff. It was kind of gross. And so I threw it in the bathtub, and now every once in a while, if I'm in there, I just turn the shower on, and I just kind of shoot it. I just kind of just kind of hit it with the water in the shower. So it's still just in there, though. Okay, that's the story of the... Yeah. So there's cheese in there now. That's the story of the cheese. And that, ladies and gentlemen, is the cheese. Yeah, okay. Cheese. Cheese? Cheesy cheese? Cheese? I feel like I don't remember what we were talking about because I got distracted by the cheese. Oh, yeah, tornadoes. Okay. It was crazy, but actually nothing happened. It was like a fake out. Or, I should say, it went to the south. It went to the south. So I'm okay. We're okay. Hope everybody's okay out there. Stay safe out there. Be careful out there. That was wild. I will say that the Weather Channel, it did have like a warning yesterday saying, watch out. So that's like actually a viable way to check the weather and be updated of what is going down. I just think that that's kind of cool. I think it also warns you, don't use this as like your go-to weather information. Which, of course, I always go verify with, like, the apps, and I look online to see what else is going on out there. Especially because the radar doesn't even work on that one. I don't know how to get that to work, but... Guys, can we just talk about the weather? Forget the Nintendo Switch 2. Let's talk about the weather. I like talking about the weather. It's a great way to just kind of, like... Everybody's affected by it. I hate how people are like, oh, talking about the weather sucks. You don't have anything to say, so you talk about the weather. No, the weather is actually just pretty interesting. It, like, affects so many things on a day-to-day basis. Okay? Fashion, your clothes that you get to wear. Yeah, it was crazy weather tape. I got shorts and a t-shirt on. I feel totally comfortable. Feel good. You know? But I like changing out the clothes, depending on the situation. I mean, snow can be fun, but also dangerous. It's, like, fun, but scary at times, too. It's crazy. It's so dynamic. It's insane. Dude, it's snowing in April? What? RJ. What? Where? Okay. It's snowing for you in... Oh, Canada. Well, that makes sense, Dr. Man. It always snows in Canada, right? And then you get like 1 month of non-winter in Canada. By the way, I'm so sorry to all the Canadians out there that there's like political tension between our countries now. I just want to say I love you guys up there, okay? I love you guys up there.
Nice moves.
You guys are a great hat. America's hat. There's all sorts of crazy shit going on. It's just like, what the hell is going on? What are we doing? So yeah. That's all I want to say about that. Hey, Black Havoc Jim, 79 years for the future. Welcome back, Jim. So many epic shakes over there. There's a bug. Okay. Sipping some coconut water. All right, let's watch it. Nintendo Direct. Ladies and gentlemen, I haven't seen this. We're going in. We got it loaded up in 4K. Let's go ahead and go like this. We'll go like this. And then I'm gonna slide over here for today. Woo! All right. Nintendo. Nintendo Direct. Here we go. Play. So anyways, guys, let's talk a little bit more about the weather. I had a couple more points I wanted to make about the weather, actually. Feel the rain on your head, no one else can feel it. You know that song? Dude, how many good songs are there that have to do with the weather? So many. Oh my gosh. I mean, like, Thunderstruck. Think that if the weather didn't exist, we wouldn't have great songs like that, too. You know? Hey, Liege. 42 months, he was not going to subscribe till we went back to the weather. That's what I'm talking about. Boom. Money. It was windy day today. It totally Oh, gosh. It totally blowed. Blowed? Did it totally blowed or did it totally blow? All right, let's go. Well, okay, round sphere confirmed. Imagine I break down the entire video and just pause every 2 seconds. It blew. Actually. Okay. Oh my god. Shapes, cubes, Nintendo Sphere confirmed. Yoshi's. Oh, here we go.
Let's go.
Oh. Oh my god. The whole gang's here, guys. Mario Kart 74. Okay, hold on. That was a boat. Whoa! Oh! Did they go Diddy Kong style? Boats? Planes? I mean, I guess you could kind of already hover. Grinding? Wall rides? Okay. A random cow? Bullshit, Bill. I can't wait to go from first place to last place on the last lap and get hit by 7 blue shells. I can't wait. Yay. Yeah. Mario Kart World. Whoa. I can't tell if that's like fully open or if it's just showing all the maps and an overview of, I mean, whoa. Cool.
Hello everyone, I'm Koichi Kawamoto, and I'll be one of your guides for today's Nintendo Direct. I'm the producer for Nintendo Switch 2.
I'm Takuhiro Dota, the director for Nintendo Switch 2.
And I'm Tetsuya Sasaki, the hardware design lead for Nintendo Switch 2.
What you just saw was Mario Kart World, launching exclusively on Nintendo Switch 2. Now, what do you think this brand new Mario Kart game will be like?
What do I think?
Brand new entry in the Mario Kart series is launching exclusively on the Nintendo Switch 2 system. Welcome to this vast world. Kart races are held throughout various regions that span the globe. Depending on the time of day and weather conditions, the atmosphere will change.
Oh, okay.
And in this Mario Kart game, you can go off the racetrack and drive virtually everywhere in this world.
Whoa! Open world Mario
In the classic
Kart?
Grand Prix, race through 4 courses in a bid for first place. But don't sleep at the wheel. You'll also drive to the next course as part of the competition. With 24 drivers in each race, the most in series history, the competition is gearing up.
How many racers could be in the other one?
Introducing Knockout Tour.
Knockout
Race
Tour.
non-stop from one corner of the world to another.
12?
There are multiple checkpoints along the way.
24 is going to be
If you're below the
chaos.
placement shown when you hit a checkpoint, you'll be eliminated.
Oh.
Can you make it all the way to the finish line?
That's a cool game mode. That's really cool. Free
You can
roam.
also freely drive around this vast world in free roam. By going off-road, you can explore new areas and routes. So drive wherever your heart takes you.
Oh my gosh.
You can also go for scenic drives with friends. And even take photos together at different locations.
Selfie. This is pretty cool. This is pretty cool.
A brand new race across the entire world starts here. Mario Kart World!
This is a strong
the game
start.
launches on the same day as Nintendo Switch 2.
Oh, there you go.
More details about this title will be shared in an upcoming Mario Kart World Direct.
Ah.
So be on the lookout for more information in the future.
April 17th.
Mario
Nice.
Kart World launches on the same day as Nintendo Switch 2. We'll share more details in the future, so we hope you're looking forward to it.
Next, we'd like to introduce some of the new features of Nintendo Switch 2.
Oh, that'd be fantastic.
These are the Joy-Con 2 controllers for Switch 2.
They look exactly
And
the
on the right
same.
Joy-Con 2, we've added a new C button.
This is crazy.
They said it couldn't be done. What? Yes! Yes! Woo! Nintendo! Nintendo, no way! New C button. Okay. Yeah, but what does it do?
Let's take a look at some new experiences it offers.
Oh, I love the new logo. The snap together into the two.
I'm still ahead of all of you guys. Woo! That was you. So quick.
I don't know about you guys, but that type of language, I think, is kind of unacceptable. Did you hear what she said? I'm gonna play that back. Cover your ears if it's offensive to you, but...
I'm still ahead of all of you guys. Woo!
Toxic Gamer! Oh my god. Did you... Okay, we're gonna keep it moving, but...
That was you. So quick. Oh, no. Wait, no.
Nix, I'm coming for you.
Okay, hold on. This is the last bit, and then I'm gonna stop slowing down, but... Follow me to...
I'm gonna go reset my internet. Now I'm calling out Nasty because he always says it's bullshit when people do that, and he did it himself. So I'm going to reset my internet.
You're on your mouth a little bit too much.
Yo, guys, shut up. This is supposed to be fun. If you want to bitch and complain about people, hey, fucking leave.
You know, Nasty knows what I'm talking about, you know.
Bobby, go
I
sit in the
always
window
give him
somewhere.
shit for that.
Bobby, shut the fuck up.
You telling me to shut the fuck up? You don't even know me.
Can we
I'm
stop
talking
running
to
our mouths?
Nasty knows what
Hey,
I mean.
stop.
Calm down. Calm down.
Stop.
Calm down.
Jesus Christ, if you guys are going to sit here and bitch and complain about a video game you're not going to have fun, leave. I'm tired of listening to y'all bitch and complain about something that's for fun. You don't take this game this fucking serious and fun. Yo, Polly, shut the fuck up. You're going to bitch and complain that damn much about a video game. Leave.
I'm not bitching
Just
whatsoever.
shut up. Just
Nasty
shut
knows
up.
exactly what I'm
Shut
talking
up.
about.
Shut up. Keep your mouth shut. If you're going to bitch and complain about a fun game, don't be here. It's not be taken that damn serious. If you're going to be cussing your shirt all over a goddamn video game, just leave. Well, I'm after you guys one. Maximize the team.
Okay. I don't know. That wasn't exactly the one that I was looking for, but that ended up working out. Ladies and gentlemen, there you have it. That was the bit. All right, back to it. Here you go.
I'm still ahead of all of you guys.
Woo! What the fuck did you just fucking say to me? What the fuck did you just fucking say to me?
Oh, no. Wait, no.
You. No,
Nick,
you.
I'm coming for you.
No, I'm about to get
Come on, no.
Oh.
Introducing Game Chat, a new feature for Nintendo Switch 2.
Hey, what's up? Can you hear me? Hello?
Hi, missed you.
With this feature, you'll be able to communicate with friends and family while playing a game.
Should we follow you? Yeah?
Yeah, follow me.
Okay.
Off for an adventure.
Okay, tell me that you can... This is just for the promotion of it, right? There's got to be like the Discord that has like the little circles and something, because this is way too much. This is way too much. Also, it's such a wasted... Like, you could have cool backgrounds or something. If you're gonna have it be like this, it's gotta be just for... Okay.
While using the Game Chat feature, your voice is recognized by a microphone built into the system.
Oh, okay. But you're still behind me, right? All right, let's keep going. Okay.
Oh, the
It
mic
can pick
and the
up your speaking
background
voice
noise is gonna
clearly,
be...
even from a distance.
Look at this. Jump on here. All right, let's keep going. It's coming. Let's make a left right here. Let's make a...
When it's noisy around you, your voice will still come through clearly, letting you chat with ease.
How did you get hit by a boat? Okay, nice.
What?
Beautiful. It's so big.
And you can use this feature in handheld mode too, letting you easily chat with friends and family. If you open the chat menu and turn on game screen sharing,
Good job, good job.
Okay, the only thing I can think is that I've seen like NVIDIA AI technology, but I think you have to have one of their GPUs. Maybe did they throw a 3070 in there? It's just a 3070, they built it around that. AI like has, like NVIDIA AI technology has some sort of AI magic that can do that. So maybe it's that? Question mark? RTX voice, whatever technology? I don't know. Just seen a couple videos on it. It looks pretty cool.
Oh, there we go.
you can also share your game screen.
Did you see someone just like go on top of that dinosaur?
Really? They can do that?
Can do it? You guys, I just did it.
It's 3 frames per second.
Oh, he's trying to eat me. He's trying to eat me.
Okay, I got it. I got it.
I mean, that is impressive. At least they're not like lying about what it's gonna look like.
You can chat to your heart's content, even while playing different games.
Yeah, I know that one. It's so hard, right? It's tough.
Okay, that's
wow.
pretty
I'm
sick.
like in the sky right here. I fell. I'm falling. Okay, we got it. We're safe.
Whoa.
Kirby, look, you're in a star.
I
That's so
like that it's just
cute.
promoting just hanging and gaming.
You can adjust the size of your game screen.
Okay.
Guys.
So I gotta just start watching the video because they're answering questions and I'm like,
Or expand another friend's game screen.
oh.
Above that wall.
Whoa.
You're almost there.
It's just like the wall. Like if she gets past the wall.
This is where I have to do a little wall ride.
Okay.
Oh, wow.
So everyone can watch them play.
Ooh, wow.
I think I know where you are. I think I know where you are. Wait.
Okay, I think we have to try.
Ooh, okay.
Oh, nice.
Let's take a picture here.
Okay, are you ready?
Smile.
Yay.
Oh, yo, that's sick.
I like your pose, Meeks.
On the right Joy-Con 2 controller, there's an additional button. With the seat button, you can pull up a chat menu.
Mmm.
Really Wait, actually, guys, I got a call coming right now, so I'll be right back, yeah?
Okay. Sure.
Here, you can quickly and easily mute yourself and more. And there's this.
Oh.
By connecting this camera to the system,
Hey.
Hey, what's up? Hello. Yo. Yeah.
Hi, how's everyone doing? Good?
you can appear on screen and video chat while playing a game.
Whoa.
Wait, Nick, how was your test yesterday?
It was good.
Whoa.
No.
Here's how it looks with just the camera feed.
I'm way behind, guys.
There you go. I bet you like that.
Can you wait for me?
Please look forward to games which use your camera feed like this.
Oh,
wow.
Okay.
No, wait.
Good.
Go
That
left,
looks
go
good.
left. Left,
Oh, wait,
left.
maybe
Okay.
if I go a little more this way.
Using game chat.
Cool.
Even when you're apart, you can play games and hang out.
It's almost like they're trying to just recreate, knowing that, you know, not as many people just go and hang out and game in person. Obviously, that is still an option, but they're evolving, they're adapting to the times, and they're making it possible for people to just do this and kind of, while utilizing this new technology, just bringing people together digitally. That's pretty fucking cool. So, I like that. Nice. Nintendo. Very cool. And it looked like they had some sort of, in the same way where I was talking about NVIDIA having like noise suppression, AI noise suppression, there's also, I believe it's also NVIDIA technology that can essentially chroma out your background without even having a green screen in the background. So I don't know. Do they get into like what's inside the Switch? Do they talk about that, or? Because I am so curious what's under the hood, man. This is crazy. This is crazy.
As if you were together in the same room. Play together or compete in online multiplayer games. Chat while playing your personal favorites. Decide your own rules for a retro game competition. Or
Oh.
hold a sports competition between families. All together, anytime, anywhere. Game chat.
Okay, cool. Will I use that? No.
What did you think?
Probably
In
not.
developing Game Chat, our goal was for you to enjoy playing online with others more closely.
But it seems kind of cool.
Including family and friends. Almost as if you're all playing together in the same place.
Exactly.
The camera you saw in the trailer is the Nintendo Switch 2 camera, which will be available on the same day as Switch 2. A Nintendo Switch Online membership will be required to use Game Chat. However, since we'd like as many people as possible to experience Game Chat, it will be available without a membership for a limited time. We hope you'll try it out.
That's nice.
Additionally, Game Chat supports the Nintendo Switch Parental Controls app, and different settings can be adjusted. For example, whether parental permission is always required when a child wants to use Game Chat to play with their friends.
We'd like to introduce another new experience you can share with family and friends. On Nintendo Switch, even if you just have one game, you can pass a Joy-Con controller to a friend and play together. But on Nintendo Switch 2, you can play together locally on multiple systems using just one game, with GameShare. As shown here, even games that require multiple screens can be played if one person owns a compatible game. With GameShare, you can temporarily share compatible games with others who also have Nintendo Switch 2 or a Nintendo Switch system. You can share a game with up to 3 other systems at a time. GameShare also supports online play with other Switch 2 systems, and you can use it with friends via Game Chat, which we showed earlier.
Whoa.
GameShare can only be used with compatible games. This feature is planned for several titles, starting with a free update for Clubhouse Games 51
What's the
Worldwide
catch?
Classics on Nintendo Switch.
Is there a catch?
GameShare support is also planned for select games exclusive to Nintendo Switch 2, so we hope you'll look forward to it.
Huh.
Up next,
Okay. That seemed good. That seemed pretty
we'd
good.
like to show you
Hey,
the
Painter
Nintendo
42,
Switch 2
welcome.
system itself.
Please take a look.
Let's take a look. Bigger screen,
At
same
7.9
thickness.
inches, Switch 2 has a bigger built-in screen. Here's how that compares to Nintendo Switch. The system's thickness remains the same. With approximately double the pixels compared to Switch, you can enjoy games in greater detail on the 1080p screen.
Excellent. Oh,
The screen supports up to 120 frames per second, allowing for smoother gameplay in supported titles. The LCD screen is more vivid and supports HDR, providing more contrast between light and dark areas of the images. The all-new Joy-Con 2 controllers connect magnetically. Strong
Nice.
magnets keep the controllers firmly attached to the system. Detach a controller easily by pressing the release button on the back.
huh.
The SL and SR buttons are bigger for greater comfort and control when playing with a Joy-Con 2 held horizontally.
That's good.
The left and right sticks are now larger.
Mouse controls, okay.
Each Joy-Con 2 controller can be used as a mouse to play with compatible games. Both the left and right Joy-Con 2 support mouse controls. By adjusting the audio balance,
Whoa. They're just gonna... That's a huge, crazy thing. Hello? Maybe talk about that a little bit more? Okay. Well, they'll get back to it. They'll get back to it. I mean, that's, I don't know if I'm gonna like that. I'm already like, I don't really use it in handheld mode anyways. You know, I don't know. It's, mostly just docked in there, and I've got my controller, and I'm gaming. That's how I'm gaming, but I guess I have had people over here sometimes, and I've had to use the little tiny Joy-Con. Not optimal. Not optimal way to play, but, you know, they're making improvements. It's good. This is the new one. Gotta improve it. We'll see how it feels. Bass, treble, mid, speakers, mouse, controller.
between the ranges. Sounds from the built-in speakers are clearer and more natural in handheld and tabletop modes. It has a built-in microphone, so you can voice chat with friends anytime via Game Chat. It also uses noise-canceling technology to filter sounds, so your voice will come through clearly.
3D audio.
Even if you don't have a surround sound system, games can be enjoyed with more immersive, three-dimensional sound, as if it were coming from all around you.
Whoa. Whoa.
Place your Nintendo Switch 2 however
I don't really
you
know
like
very
in a
much about
large,
3D audio.
sturdy stand. You can move it freely.
Is
like
that
this.
is that different than surround sound? Like Dolby 5.1? I don't know, 3D audio? Did we already do that? Excuse me. Splinter, thank you for 50 years. Welcome back. Thank you for the resub. Yeah. It's pretty crazy. Okay. I think, does PlayStation 5 do 3D audio with their headset or something? Maybe I've seen that in the settings over there. Huh. 2 USB-C ports.
In addition to the USB-C port found on the bottom of the system, there's one on top as well.
Oh. Hey, that's kind of nice.
It's handy for connecting a USB-C camera or charging in tabletop mode.
Okay. Good thinking, Nintendo.
Nintendo Switch 2 comes with 256 gigabytes of internal storage, 8 times that of Nintendo Switch, for storing your game downloads, save data, and more.
Oh, yeah.
Reading and writing data is also faster.
Nice.
Use the Nintendo Switch 2 dock to connect to your TV and enable up to 4K resolution for compatible games. HDR is also supported in TV mode.
4K?
The Nintendo Switch 2 dock has a built-in fan that keeps your system cool. This helps keep performance stable.
Oh. Okay.
On Nintendo Switch 2, you can play Nintendo Switch 2 games, as well as compatible Nintendo Switch games. Physical and digital games are supported.
Wait, you can play Nintendo Switch 2 games on your Nintendo Switch 2? Cool. That's pretty sick.
As you just saw, Nintendo Switch 2 isn't simply an improved Nintendo Switch. We redesigned the system from the ground up and packed in lots of new gameplay features.
Mouse controls.
And to help players better understand the Switch 2 hardware, we're currently developing this game. Mr. Kawamoto!
Hello. My current location is actually inside the game itself.
Whoa.
This is Nintendo Switch 2 Welcome Tour, exclusive to Nintendo Switch 2.
That's like Astrobot, kind of.
I'm standing over here.
Maybe?
Okay, everyone, join me inside the game. There are a lot of question mark icons here. Let's examine them.
Where are
This
the
sign
magnets?
reads, "Where are the magnets?" The Joy-Con 2 controllers attach to the system with magnets. And those magnets are inside the system. The SL and SR buttons on the Joy-Con 2 are made of metal, so that's how they attach to the system. A magnetic circuit is formed between them, so they won't easily detach. Through examining signs like these, you can discover all sorts of secrets about Nintendo Switch 2. Another example, the Joy-Con 2 controllers have mouse controls.
This is like Astrobot,
And when
but
combined with the gyroscopes, you can even do something like this.
extremely lame.
You can adjust the position of the golf club and aim for the cup by rotating the Joy-Con 2. By combining the mouse controls and gyroscopes, things like this are possible. There are secrets to discover even as you're playing minigames and tech demos. Some of the secrets range from the unique features of the system to tiny details you might not notice until they're pointed out.
The little games
There
were
are plenty.
intriguing and kind of fun.
Nintendo Switch 2 Welcome Tour will launch as a paid digital game on the same day as Nintendo Switch 2. So please check it out if you're interested.
Paid? What? What? Should be free. Should be included. Okay. What? Ew. Nobody liked that. Yeah, what the
Now, I'd like to share some more information regarding Nintendo Switch 2. This is the game card for Nintendo Switch 2 titles. It's the same shape as Nintendo Switch game cards,
Makes
but
sense.
it's now red, and it has much faster data reading speeds.
I like the red. Faster data reading, that's good.
Next up is additional storage. Switch 2 will only work with micro SD express cards. They're a different type of SD card and will make high-speed data transfers possible.
I wonder if I have
note,
those.
The regular micro SD cards used for Nintendo Switch will not be compatible.
Lame.
Additionally, to transfer data from Switch to Switch 2, you can log into your Nintendo account to use the System Transfer feature. With this feature, you can transfer save data, digital games, and more.
Okay, that's nice.
We're also releasing a new Pro Controller.
How much did these cost? The original one? Was it $70? $70? Oh, I'm curious.
Has a C button, which launches Game Chat, and on the back, there are new GL and GR buttons, which you can use to assign existing button controls.
Ooh.
In addition, an audio jack has been added. We've introduced a few new features.
An audio
after
jack.
Today's presentation, the official Nintendo Switch 2 website will go live. There will also be an Ask the Developer article on the website, where the three of us will talk about the development of Nintendo Switch 2. We hope you'll check that out as well.
And now, the Nintendo Switch 2 launch date. Nintendo Switch 2 launches on June 5th.
June 5th.
We're very much looking forward to the day when you all get to experience it, so please wait just a bit longer.
Okay. Yesterday, we had a competition. Who could guess, or get the closest to guessing, what day? Oh my gosh. What day the Nintendo Switch 2 would launch? I'm scrolling up right now. I have to double check, but I think our winner is Master Splinter. Master Splinter. June 9th. The price was the tiebreaker at $420. 69420. Did you really just do 69,420? Oh, Dives had the 6th? Where's Dives? Did he? Did I scroll right past it? Oh, it's above my post. Oh, yeah, I forgot. You guys posted before me a couple of them. Oh, Dives got it. Dives, congratulations. You win a Futureman Gaming t-shirt. Congratulations.
You son of a bitch.
I'll DM you. Imagine almost winning because you just do 69420. Almost Master Splinter. Wow. What did he edit? So he edited the price. Because afterwards I said, actually, the price is the tiebreaker. That's why mine's edited. That's why everybody's is edited. Dives wouldn't do that. Dives wouldn't cheat. Trust Dives. He wouldn't cheat about this. The honor system, the code of honor. If it was a random person, I'd be like, all right, let's check the VOD. But yeah, Dives is a champ. Wouldn't do that. Also, I did see down here, check this out. This was today. This was this afternoon. Whew. Missed us just to the south. Yikes. Yikes. Oh, here it is. The sheets. Thank you for finding it. Glav. Yeah. Check it out. Random guy in New York was selling the old school art. This art style is great. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. June 5th, 2025. I was way off. Also, so weird, so random. June? Like every other console, it's always fall. I think where I messed up is yesterday, I looked at the announcement for the Switch and then the release date for the Switch, and it was 6 months. And then I went off of that specifically. Shouldn't have done that. That's where I messed up. That's right. And because like every other console was in the fall. So June, right? Smack dab in the middle of summer. Summer release. Okay. There you have it. Summer release. Interesting.
Now, broadly speaking, on Nintendo Switch 2, you can play 3 types of games. The first type is Nintendo Switch 2 games.
Yes.
These games take advantage of the performance and features of Switch 2. The second type
I'm very
is
curious about
compatible
this.
games that were released on Nintendo Switch. Nintendo Switch 2 Edition games are the third type.
Wait. Not everything's going to be compatible? Okay.
The second type is compatible games that were released on Nintendo Switch. Nintendo Switch 2 Edition games are the third type. Some games that were released on Switch will receive upgraded versions that offer things like improved visuals, unique ways to play on Switch 2, and more.
Nice.
Now, I'd like to show you the Nintendo Switch 2 edition of Super Mario Party Jamboree. Please take a look.
I don't even know what... Did this come... Is this the most recent Mario Party? I'm so out of it when it comes to Mario Party games.
Is getting an upgrade on Nintendo Switch 2. The upgrade expands on the base game and adds new features.
Yo, Stompy, good to see you, dude.
Mouse controls.
Glad you're all right.
Audio recognition. More expressive rumble.
Ooh.
And gameplay that uses a camera accessory.
You posted the Switch 2 compatible site?
Switch
Okay,
2.
thank you, Astra.
Let's check out 3 new
What the
and
hell was
updated
that?
modes. First up is Mario Party mode. With a single camera, up to 4 players can join the festivities. You'll be able to see each other's faces as you play, so you can experience all the reactions and emotions in real time. Or 4 friends can take the party online.
Okay.
Up next, it's Bowser Live, a mode where the livelier team wins. Bowser will bring you on
Live.
stage 2. Hit blocks to collect the most coins.
That guy does have the same haircut. Dude, that guy's got the Leon.
Stage 2. Hit blocks.
Yo, he beat me out. I didn't tell you guys, but I auditioned for this, and they said I didn't have the right look, and this was the look. I was a little too late. I was a little too late with the right look. Damn.
To collect the most coins.
So close.
Guide an RC car with
Damn.
your voice. Go.
Go.
And
Go.
compete in other mini-games using full body movement and sound. Finally, take a ride on the mouse-controlled carnival coaster. With the safety bar lowered and secured, you're off. Go! Use mouse controls to shoot down enemies while you feel the bumps and rumbles of the coaster.
Okay, do you guys all have like a good table in front of you for playing like this or using this? I feel like if I had people over here, it like wouldn't work. What do you do? Just like on the couch right next to you? On the armrest? I don't know. Seems kind of tough to configure for everybody. Yeah, I don't know.
When you enter a pipe, a mini-game will begin.
I guess online single player, I could
game where 2 players each control an arm.
figure it out. Easier with one person for sure.
Spray paint and quickly tag objects. Enjoy the thrill of these intuitive mini-games. How quickly can you reach the station? From mini-games that use a camera, the built-in microphone, mouse controls, and rumble, the biggest party yet is getting even bigger. Super Mario Party Jamboree, Nintendo Switch 2 Edition, plus Jamboree TV, launches on Nintendo Switch 2, July 24th.
Well, there you go.
Nintendo Switch.
I mean, what we can say is at least they're trying some substantial things. Slow down. They're trying substantially. They're trying to improve things substantially. They're trying to evolve things here. Now, I'm not a big, movement, connect, movement controls, the mouse controls. I probably am not going to like that, but it kind of works for a game like this. It does work for a game like this. It very much works for a game like this. Even though those games I probably won't like as much as the classic ones. They're trying to evolve things. Whether it works or not, well, we'll see. But they're not just, it's not like FIFA, the same thing every year, the same exact thing, or whatever. These other yearly releases, copy, paste. Get something going. Try something out here, okay? They're trying
2 players who already own Super Mario Party Jamboree can upgrade to Nintendo Switch 2 Edition plus Jamboree TV by purchasing an upgrade pack.
How much does that cost?
Please look forward to a new Mario Party experience, where you can see each other's reactions
upgrade
while playing.
Pack.
Let's continue presenting some more Nintendo Switch 2 Edition games.
I think the PlayStation 5 upgrade costs were like $10.
Nintendo Switch 2 editions of The Legend of Zelda Breath of the Wild and The Legend of Zelda Tears of the Kingdom feature enhanced resolution and frame rates. And also support HDR, which makes the image more vibrant, so you can play with smoother, higher definition graphics.
Nice.
Plus, you can get even more out of your adventures in Hyrule using Zelda Notes. This new feature can be accessed via the Nintendo Switch app on smart devices.
Hold on, I want to go back for a second and just see what they said here. Enhanced resolution and frame rates. They didn't say anything about enhancing the game in any way, though, right?
Of The Legend of Zelda Breath of the Wild and The Legend of Zelda Tears of the Kingdom.
It's all just technical improvements?
Feature enhanced resolution and frame rates.
I mean, that was the most important thing.
HDR,
but I was like,
makes the image more vibrant.
I was kind of hopeful that they would maybe
smoother,
enhance it a little bit more. Some PlayStation 5 upgrades were free, I remember. I think some were free, and then they started rolling out the charged upgrades. Oh, they go over the resolution. Well, they're doing it right now. I just noticed it was right there. But I was talking about just the other stuff.
You can get even more out of your adventures in Hyrule using Zelda Notes.
Zelda Notes.
This new feature can be accessed via the Nintendo Switch app on smart devices. It's a game-specific service that's exclusive to the Switch 2 editions of these titles. For example, it can help guide you to various locations, like shrines and Koroks you haven't found yet.
Guidance activating. Proceed north.
Okay.
Or you can share your creations using QR codes and send them to another player to create in their game.
Okay, that's cool. That's very cool.
We hope these features will make your adventures even more enjoyable.
Nice. Zelda GPS activated, yeah.
In Kirby and the Forgotten Land, you'll be able to enjoy an additional story exclusive to the Nintendo Switch 2 edition, along with improved graphics and frame rates. This story takes place in the Forgotten Land after being struck by a powerful meteor that's causing some mysterious changes.
There's a mosquito or something down here, dudes.
We hope you're looking forward to Kirby's new adventure. Metroid Prime 4 Beyond will have both a Nintendo Switch and a Nintendo Switch 2 edition. In addition to standard controls, you can use mouse controls for intuitive gameplay on Switch 2.
Whoa!
Plus, you can explore the immersive world in 4K at 60 frames per second, or enjoy smoother action in full HD at 120 frames per second. Choose from these two modes, both of which support HDR, based on your preference
Nintendo! Nintendo!
Plus,
welcome to
Pokemon Legends
welcome to the
ZA,
future, which is the
scheduled to launch
present.
later this year, will not
Which is
only
the past.
receive a Nintendo Switch version, but a Nintendo Switch 2 edition as well.
Oh my god.
By taking advantage of the power of Switch 2, you can enjoy your adventure in Lumio City with enhanced resolution and frame rates. The Nintendo Switch 2 edition games you just saw will be available as both physical and digital versions.
I'm so curious about the upgrade.
The
Yeah?
Nintendo Switch version of a game, you can play the Nintendo
How much do they
Switch 2
cost?
edition by
Do we know?
purchasing an upgrade pack. We hope you're looking forward to these Nintendo Switch 2
Oh
edition
man.
games.
Next, I'd like to introduce a brand new game featuring mouse.
What do you guys think? Do they say? Or do you have a guess? Upgrade packs. Upgrade packs. Oh man. 20 bucks? 10 bucks? 12 bucks? I would be fine with 10, annoyed with 20. Slightly annoyed with 15. Especially because it's just a technical enhancement. I mean, I don't know, they could have gone back in and add some more draw distance or more trees and stuff. I don't know. Clean things up a little bit. We'll see what it looks like. We'll see what it looks like. Just maybe it's unnecessary. At that point in time, then they're like, well, we're just remastering it, you know? Looks like some are getting free.
2 edition games.
Am I going to play it if I upgrade? Dude, I never finished Tears of the Kingdom. I'd love to go back and play and finish Tears of the Kingdom. I remember the whole time thinking to myself, gosh, I'm having fun. And then just noticing the frame rate dropping the whole time. And every time just being like, it'd be nice if that wasn't happening. Sure, it would be nice if that wasn't happening. Now, again, of course, there's like ways to play hacked versions or get a version like fully locked in on your PC. So there were ways to already kind of work around that, but you can like hack your Switch or something. I don't know. There's just ways to play it on the PC. People just rip it to the PC. Which I feel like if you buy the game, you know, play an enhanced version on the PC, that seems fair. So yeah, I don't know. We'll see. We'll see what they say.
Next, I'd like to introduce a brand new game featuring mouse controls with the Joy-Con 2 controllers.
A new game.
Please take a look.
Please take a look. Yeah, 1080p 120 sounds awesome, Liege. Mario DJ? Hold on. Nintendo has confirmed that the Nintendo Switch Online expansion pack members get access to selected upgrade packs free of charge, with The Legend of Zelda Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom being free at launch. Oh, I forgot about that. Wait. So what if you no longer have a expansion membership? Then it goes away? Is that what that means? Like, I don't have a Switch Online membership right now. Then you lose access. Yeah, okay, so that kind of sucks. You end up paying more money over time. You know, you gotta just keep that running. Or I guess you could sign up for that and then play the game and then... I don't know. I guess that, yeah. Whoa. Move over, Rocket League. You see them doing stunts in the background? Oh! Oh! Fuck yeah. Yeah. Cool.
In Drag and Drive, you'll use both Joy-Con 2 controllers as mice to intuitively pull off various moves. We hope you're looking forward to a new twist on 3-on-3 matches using dual mouse controls. Next.
Okay, that looks like it's gonna flop so hard, but it actually looks like it would be a little bit of fun. Not for a very long time, but just get in there, play it a little bit, and be like, all right, I did it. Anyways, gonna not play that anymore. But just to play for a little bit. I'm intrigued by that. I don't know. Also, it's tough to tell with the mouse thing. Is that gonna suck? Not gonna suck. Can you even play with traditional controls? I don't know.
Here are some games from our publishing and development partners coming to Nintendo Switch 2.
I have long observed the lands between. This world is in dire need of repair.
Yeah.
You can see them, can't you? The rays of grace that guide you through.
Oh, yeah.
I have no doubt you will become Elden Lord. May you take the throne.
Elden Ring Tarnished Edition. That implies...
Hey, I'm Greg Kasavan from Supergiant Games. Here to say that Hades 2 is coming to Nintendo Switch 2. Our first ever sequel introduces the Princess of the Dead, an immortal witch out to vanquish the sinister Titan of Time.
I'm letting them cook on this one.
Battle beyond the underworld to the ends of the earth. Getting to know dozens of characters from Greek myth in a story that reacts to your every setback and victory. It's the kind of game you can quickly pick up and play whether you're experienced with the original or not. Look for more about Hades 2 later this year.
The art style is so good.
皆さんこんにちは。カプコンの中山です。
Capcom.
我々がお届けするタイトルはストリートファイター6です。本体を持ち寄っての対戦はもちろん、
Wireless match.
2だけの新モードもあります。ソフトは通常版の他に総勢26
Were they just shaking the controllers to fight each other? Well, battle through local wireless play.
ソフトは通常版の他に総勢26
Calorie
キャラクターを
contest.
収録
What?
した Years 1-2 ファイターズエディションの2バージョンを
Years 1 to 2 edition.
アミーボとアミーボカードも一緒にスイッチ2
Amiibo
の発売日に
fighters.
お届けします。お楽しみに。
Huh.
Initiating arsenal boot sequence. Weapon safety mechanism confirmed. All operating at normal levels. Testing data link with spine. Normal. Commencing launch.
After 2 long wars where our freedom was restricted, we will finally be liberated from humans.
I'm in need of a new arsenal, new equipment.
What is
and
this?
money. I'm for sale, and you're buying.
Rebels!
Thanks for the warm welcome! This planet will
Whoa.
be ours.
The sovereign axiom, the Trinitas, has almost completed a weapon that was created to destroy all humanity.
No! Because we're in the middle of a war. Don't you get it?
I won't just stop you.
It looks cool, but I also feel like they're cutting, like, I can't see what the hell's happening.
Bring hope to
Just
our
lasers
lives,
and missiles and mechs and petting dogs.
Hey, this is Joseph Forrest from Hazelight. I'm
Yo,
super
fuck
excited
the
for
Oscars.
Split
It's the
Fiction to
fuck
come
the
to
Oscars
Nintendo
guy.
Switch 2. The game is a story about friendship.
You guys play
as
this?
Neo, who writes sci-fi, and Zoe, who writes
Apparently it's
fantasy.
very good.
Together, they get trapped in their own stories, and it's up to you and a friend to help them break free.
These guys know
I'm gonna
how to
tell you
make a
this,
co-op
if you
game.
like It Takes Two, you're gonna love this one.
It's supposed to be better than It Takes Two, and It Takes Two won Game of the
You'll be
Year.
able to play Split Fiction on the day Switch 2
So there you go.
launches.
At EA Sports, we're bringing fans together across the world, both on the pitch and on the gridiron.
It's in the
We're
game.
excited to announce the EA Sports FC will be coming to Nintendo Switch
So
2.
weird that it's not called
Madden
FIFA
NFL
anymore.
will also be arriving on the Nintendo platform. EA Sports, it's in the game.
Hi, I'm Alan Tu from Avalanche Software. We are bringing
Harry
Hogwarts Legacy
Potter.
to Nintendo Switch
I heard
2.
they canceled the DLC for
With
this.
enhanced graphics and seamless world transitions,
Damn.
you'll be immersed in the Wizarding world.
I only
like
played
never
this for a
before.
few days. I had fun, but we moved on.
And the new mouse controls on Switch 2 give you even more ways to experience
I didn't even
the
get my
adventure.
broom.
Discover the enhanced magic when Hogwarts Legacy launches on the same day as Switch 2.
Captain, is that mic supposed to be on? Son of a...
Yeah, here we go. So here I am, doing everything I can. Woo! This would actually be a great game to play in handheld mode. Like, really sick. Oh! Bikini Bottom confirmed?
Hello, this is Christian Elverdam from IO Interactive.
Okay.
We are bringing our flagship title, Hitman World of Assassination, to Nintendo Switch 2.
Man, I gotta play these Hitman games.
As the best assassin in the trade, Agent 47 does everything he can to
I've
accomplish
watched
his
some
And how
some
each
streams.
mission
They look
progresses
so
will vary
fun and
depending
so
on the player's
fucking
imagination.
funny.
Our ever-expanding game will release on the same day as Switch 2.
Banana.
Plus, we are excited to bring another familiar agent to the platform.
Yes. Whoa. They're fun, right? Yeah. This music sounds familiar. Dun, 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 dun.
James Bond.
Whoa!
The world's favorite spy is coming to Nintendo Switch 2, so stay tuned.
Yeah, but who's gonna be Bond? Who? There is no Bond right now, right?
The story of light and shadow that never fades is reborn. Bravely Default returns, remastered in high definition. Featuring the Bravely Default commands that help you control the flow.
You will
of
be
turn-based
Bond.
battles. Change and customize jobs to build out your
I don't know this. You guys know this one?
Enjoy your adventure with upgraded features
RPG.
and enhancements. And all new minigames with unique ways to play. Square Enix
Turn-based.
presents the classic fantasy RPG.
I'm a
Bravely
big
Default
RPG
Fine
noob when
Fury
it comes to the
HD
old
remaster.
RPGs.
Set foot in Luxembourg as a warrior of light.
It's a good one? Oh, DS. Oh. I never had a DS. These are the Yakuza. Oh! Mr. Libido is back.
2つの陥落街を舞台に土地を巡る争奪戦が勃発。伝説の始まりを追加シーンとともにお楽しみください。発売日は Nintendo Switch 2の発売と同じ日です。 今後のシリーズ展開にもぜひご期待ください。
I wonder if stuff like that will be Nintendo Switch 2 exclusives, or if they'll also release it on PC as well, or on everything. I don't know. We'll see.
More games to show from our publishing
Hopefully
and
everywhere.
partners. But for now, we'd like to show a game being developed in collaboration with Nintendo. Please take a look.
Please take a look. AAA games. Don't you realize games are quadruple A now?
When the Zonai, who descended from the heavens, joined hands with the Hylians, who dwelled on the surface, their union led to a great and prosperous kingdom. But in time, a terrible evil arose. A war was fought to vanquish this evil, one which future generations would call the Imprisoning War.
Perhaps you truly have traveled back in time.
Zelda. Is Zelda in
So that's Hyrule Castle?
The Legend of Link?
Then that must mean
The
this
story.
really is the past.
Whoa. Oh, is this their Dynasty Warriors game? It is. What was this game called? Hyrule Warriors. That's what it was called. Hey, Dynasty Warriors, can we copy your homework? Whoa. Hyrule Warriors. Age of Imprisonment. Woo! I always enjoyed Dynasty Warriors back in the day. I haven't played a game quite like that in a very long time.
That was
Same
Hyrule
devs.
Warriors Age of Imprisonment.
It's cool how
It's
they
being
tie it
developed
back
by
to
Koei Tecmo Games
the other
with
games.
support from Nintendo.
Ah.
We hope you're looking forward to the untold story of the Imprisoning War, which took place in Hyrule long.
Koei Tecmo, those are the Dynasty Warrior devs. Oh, that makes way more sense now. That makes way more sense now. Okay, I see.
Ago.
Cool.
And now, some news about Nintendo Switch Online. You can continue to enjoy Nintendo Switch Online on Switch 2.
Yes.
And with Nintendo Switch Online Plus expansion pack, you can enjoy a new membership benefit exclusively on Switch 2. Please take a look at this.
Okay. Okay.
Nintendo Switch Online Plus expansion pack will be getting a new classic game library exclusive to Nintendo Switch 2. Nintendo GameCube, originally released in 2001.
Nintendo
Here are
Classics.
the titles that will be available at launch.
Ah.
A Legend of Zelda game that looks like a cartoon come to life through cell shading. Controlling the wind using a mysterious baton.
I'm so glad we got to
Link
play
sets sail
that.
on an adventure across the Great Sea.
It was really
The
fun.
Legend of Zelda, The Wind Waker. Transcending history and the world. A tale of souls and swords.
I like how his
eternally
voice
retold.
changed.
In this 3D, weapons-based fighting game,
Ooh.
each fighter comes equipped with a different weapon. And Link from the Legend of
Of
Zelda
course.
series enters the fray. Soul Calibur 2.
Ooh.
Experience a world of white-knuckle racing at speeds over 2,000 kilometers per hour. 30 machines will put it all on the line in death-defying races.
Oh, yeah.
Featuring the series' first machine customization and story mode, get ready to experience F-Zero GX. In games that support multiplayer, up to 4 can play together
Online?
locally or online.
Yeah, okay.
Enjoy these classic games with clearer image quality and higher resolution than the original releases.
Ooh.
You can also check the controls for each title and customize them to your liking.
That's nice.
More titles will be added in the future.
It's just those two at the beginning? Blink, blink,
Nintendo
blink,
GameCube,
blink.
Nintendo Classics, the Switch 2 exclusive game library
Blink,
coming
blink.
to Nintendo Switch Online Plus expansion pack launches the same
3.
day as the hardware's release.
Blink, blink.
And a dedicated controller designed after the original GameCube controller will also be released.
Of course,
It can
there you
connect
go.
wirelessly and also has
Oh!
a C button to quickly
Of
access
course.
game chat.
I've got the
Nintendo GameCube
official
controller,
Super Nintendo.
exclusively available for Nintendo Switch Online members, will also be available the same day as Nintendo Switch 2.
Whether
Felt pretty
you're
good.
familiar with the games or
Pretty
haven't
good
played them
quality.
before, we hope you're looking forward to Nintendo GameCube, Nintendo Classics.
Nice.
Of course, you can continue to play select games from the
Quick
systems
question, how
shown
much does
here
this
on Nintendo
cost
Switch
a
2.
month? I wonder if they're gonna
Okay, let's
raise
see
the
some more
price.
games from our publishing and development partners.
I have never gotten the expansion version. I've only gotten the basic one. When I've needed to play something online. I think maybe the last time would have been probably, gosh, whenever Splatoon 3 came out. We're getting some Splatoon 3 gaming going. $50 a year. Why did I think it would be worse than that? 5 plus 15, 5 plus 10. What is it a month? Interesting. You're telling me that the Nintendo subscription and the expansion is $50 a year? Or are you saying just the expansion is $50 a year? Oh. Oh. They don't do monthly? Okay, I didn't know that. What the hell? Undertale's parallel story. I played Undertale. I've heard of this, but I don't know what it is. Undertale was pretty wild.
Hi, I'm Randy from Gearbox.
Hi, Randy.
Borderlands 4, our upcoming flagship Borderlands game, will launch on Nintendo Switch 2. Borderlands is back. Loot and shoot your way through a world filled with
What do you guys
wild
think,
enemies
Borderlands?
and outrageous weapons.
Can they do
We're
it? Bring
still
it
in
back to its
development, and
glory?
It's already the most ambitious Borderlands game we've ever made.
I don't know.
Borderlands 4 will
I hope
launch
so.
in 2025.
That looks cool.
We'll be sharing a lot of the game in the months ahead, and there's more from 2K on the way.
Hi, I'm Dennis Shirk from
His
Firaxis
fashion
Games.
was on point. You see that suit?
2K on the way.
Fuck yeah. Nice. Thanks, Randy.
Hi, I'm Dennis Shirk from Firaxis Games. We're releasing a Nintendo Switch 2 edition of Sid Meier's Civilization 7.
Yeah.
In Civ 7, you'll establish an empire and guide your people throughout the ages of history.
Any Civ
With the new
fans?
mouse controls, players can enjoy a more intuitive gameplay experience. Civ 7 launches on the same day as Switch 2. And if you already
Certainly
own the
make
Nintendo
it-
Switch version, you can experience mouse
It certainly
controls on
makes it
Switch
easier
2
to play
by
these games that are
purchasing the upgrade.
mouse-centric on your Nintendo Switch.
And we have even more news from 2K.
I'll just play on my PC, but
Hi, I'm Lionel Jinks.
And I'm Ben Bishop.
Our final announcement for today is that WWE 2K is coming to Nintendo Switch 2.
Plus NBA 2K as well.
We can't wait to see you in the ring.
And on the court.
there you go.
4 kids find this old tattered man.
I love those wrestling games in the 90s, but I haven't played a wrestling game in 20 years.
Boom! Terrible at steering a raft. Let's slay some trees. Awesome! You nailed it! Hook, line, and sinker. Tastes amazing, doesn't it?
The original broadcast messed up here today. Whoa.
After this survival thing. Next stop, the
I started lagging, or
Nicely done. Well, I think that's everything. Let's set sail. This time,
The video and audio is delayed. They had to roll it back. Roll it back.
Hi, I'm
Roll it
Dave
back.
Brooks from Dodge Roll. Here's the first look at
Enter the Gungeon. 2.
Dodge countless bullets and aim for the Gungeon's
Yes.
depths in our roguelike shooter sequel. Now
Yes.
reloaded in a new 3D art style. You can expect some fan favorite elements to return.
Whoa.
We're still working on the game, and we're excited to share more with you in the future.
Okay, I love the old art style, but that did look pretty sick. Enter the Gungeon if you guys haven't played it. Dude, I should download those VODs and let it rip on Futureman TV. It was pretty damn tough, so damn satisfying, and so fucking cool. Visually, acoustically, the sound, the visuals, everything. It's really fun. The gun that shot guns, that then shot bullets. So many synergies, so much crazy stuff in those games. Oh my gosh. Very punny, yeah. Lots of puns. Woo, woo. This looks like Astroneer. I don't think it is Astroneer, but it looks like Astroneer. So many players. Look at that. Whoa. Star Seeker. Astroneer Expeditions. There you have it. Devolver involved.
Hello, my name is Adam Badowski from CD Projekt Red. We are delighted to bring the immersive world of the dark future to Nintendo players for the first time. Cyberpunk 2077 is an open-world action-adventure RPG set in Night City. Thanks to Nintendo Switch 2,
The game
you
is
can transport
fixed.
yourself to the city of dreams at home or on the go. Get ready to meet unforgettable characters and discover engaging stories when Cyberpunk 2077 Ultimate
Man, they really
Edition
turned it around
comes
with
to
this
Nintendo
game.
Switch 2 on launch day.
I love that
こんに
game.
ちは、スクエアエニックスの浜口です。任天堂スイッチ2でファイナルファンタジー7リメイクインターグレードを発売いたします。本作はミッドガル脱出までを描いた3部作シリーズの1作目となり、
The first
20
game in
年
the
以上の
trilogy.
時を経て再創作された新しい FF7 を体験いただきます。スイッ
This
チ
game
2
was
で
fun.
展開する FF7 リメイクシリーズにぜひ
You guys like this one? I liked this. I had a great time with that game. I was listening to the Final Fantasy music for like months after that. Oh yeah. Did that game ever come out? That game looked cool. Hollow Knight Silk Song. People love Hollow Knight. Story of Seasons Grand Bazaar. Best music. It stays with you. It does. Goodnight Universe. 2 Point Museum. Wild Hearts. Oh my god. Monster. Hey, Witchbrook. We were talking about that yesterday. Puyo Puyo Tetris. Wayne Factory Guardians of... That's from the devs of Ninja Turtles. Star Wars. I skipped that one. I ended up not playing that. Wow. Reanimal. Fortnite. Ooh, Ridge Racer 2. That looked fucking awesome. Tamagotchi Plaza. Human Fall Flat 2. First one was so fun. And apparently sold like crazy. Sold like crazy.
We've shown a lot of
Wow.
games so far. The next game will be the last from our publishing and development partners. Please take a look.
We will take a look. Thank you. Whoa. I have no idea what this is.
I give you my blood. I give you my life. Turn, O wheel, and transport him to a night of moonlight, to humanity's very dusk.
It's the new Mario game. Whoa. Oh my god. FromSoft. Huh? What? What? Rubs eyes. Huh? Whoa. Rocket Man. Oh. Ooh. Soul is mine.
Close your eyes and contemplate now the moon, as befits the soon to depart.
I pray that you are able, carrier of
They
blood.
dual wielding machine guns? Oh, this looks crazy. Oh my god. Whoa.
The moon tears will flow for one, and one alone.
He's in his underwear. He's in his PJs. The Dusk Bloods. What did I just watch? What the hell was that? What? $2026. Available only on Nintendo Switch 2. What? What? How did that come to be? How? What? It's got to be timed. It's got to be timed exclusive. It's got to be. There's too much money to be had. Oh my god. What was that called? The Dusk Bloods?
Alone.
This guy in his PJs. It was like the last shot in the game. The Dusk Bloods. The Dusk Bloods. Sounds like a horror sitcom show. The Dusk Bloods. A family. Oh my gosh. Okay. Wow. That was out of nowhere. You guys saying Bloodborne? Aesthetically, kind of checks the box a little bit, yeah. Okay, favorite shot of the entire trailer? Epic. I want to see that machine gun again. Whoa. There's that emote from the beginning of the stream, Malistrom. Now it makes sense. Malistrom gigantified an emote. It was just this face. It was haunting me. All right, we're just going to watch the whole thing again. I'm actually just going to run that straight back. Freaky ass thing. Yeah, there it is. There it is. Frog monster. With frog boobs, I guess. So gothic. Gothic. Is there a page on FromSoft's website that has more information on this? I feel like they like to put up a website that sometimes gives you more information. Steampunk. There's the moon. Makes me think of Majora's Mask crashing down the moon. They put dinos in a FromSoft game. Yes, they did. Oh my gosh. Frog boobs, somebody said in the chat. Still boobs.
Close your eyes and contemplate now the moon.
Hashtag frog boobs. See, that's what is... What the... Oh my god, that shot. Oh, whoa. I didn't even hit anything. It just, like, skipped. Okay. That's a dinosaur? But he's got man legs. Yeah. He's just got man legs. That's crazy. Whoa. Call him Boots. Yeah.
The moon tears will flow for one. And one alone.
The Dusk Bloods. You think it's really going to be Nintendo Switch 2 only? Or you think it'll be timed? Are they allowed to say Nintendo Switch 2? Maybe they're implying at launch. Also, here's a rat with wings. Okay. Whew. Available only on the Nintendo Switch. Wow. Wow. Wow.
What you just saw was a brand new game by From Software. We'll be publishing...
So you're telling me FromSoft made the DLC to Elden Ring, which was insane. Huge. So much content. They also were developing Night Rain. I could see how that would be a little bit easier on development time because they're reusing a lot of Elden Ring stuff there. But then they're also cooking on this. How many teams do they have over there? I mean, they certainly have enough money with how their games sell. Have multiple studios, but my God. Let's see. Oh, geez. Surprise. Here's the deal. Okay, so hold on. We got a whole journey we just went through over here. Maelstrom says, scroll back up to see my big message. Check my message up here. Check my last message up a bit. And then, of course, look who it is. Look who's back again. Look at this ugly motherfucker. Oh my God. This is a PvP VE based multiplayer action game in which up to 8 players battle each other. And players battle their enemies. Players become the Duskbloods who have gained powers beyond those of humans through the power of special blood and find themselves in an epic battle for the first blood. Wait. Is that off of like the is that off of the website? Where's that information? PvPvE 8-player PvPvE. Players become the Duskblood. I have never liked I won't say that. I've had a tough time enjoying the online component of the Dark Souls games because it feels like the hit detection's so fucking weird sometimes and inconsistent. So that makes it kind of tough. With that said, the co-op stuff, it was fun after beating Elden Ring to go in and help some other gamers out. I do like that, but the PvP part for me, while fun, again, just was weird with the hit detection sometimes. And Nintendo Switch already doesn't have the best track record for online games and connections and stability. So that kind of puts a little damper on my excitement a little bit. I'm not going to lie. So that's from IGN. PvP. VE. PvP. VE. Well, we'll see. Maybe the Switch 2, the online is totally dialed in. We'll see. Too early to tell.
The game's director,
But damn, I kind of was hoping that looked.
About the game.
Damn.
So please check it out when it's available.
Well, does that also mean that FromSoft are developing another game independently right now? So this game comes out in 2026. This seems almost more like another Night Rain style game. Like not a mainline release. Maybe instead of doing a mainline release, they're doing Night Rain, then they're doing this. Maybe Night Rain will launch and then that team will work on the next mainline release. Or maybe, I don't know. I don't know. What I do know is that I don't know. Wow. Very strange. PvPvE. You said 8-person? 8 real players battling it out and NPC enemies. You think it's going to be like Hunt Showdown? Well, Hunt Showdown, that was pretty intense and pretty cool. Huh. Gosh. I mean, is it just me or is the hit detection a little bit wonky and weird in these FromSoft, Souls, Dark Souls, Elden Ring, online matches? Are you guys feeling that too? That's like one of the worst things for online gaming. It's might be the most important thing. Like, damn. Super Mario Brothers on the Switch, it would like ruin the matches. We'd be hosting custom games. It would be ruining the matches that you didn't even want to play. So bad. Mario Tennis was pretty good. No, there were some pretty shitty connections that would happen. Splatoon mostly felt really good. Splatoon, whatever was happening with Splatoon, I think Splatoon was pretty good. I'm trying to like remember. Jeez. Yeah, Smash Bros was having a straight up bad time. Yeah, they might have better servers. Maybe FromSoft host their own servers for that. Ooh, really good points, Blar. Yeah.
That's all from our publishing and development partners. We'd like to thank the developers who
Wow.
appeared today, as well as our publishing and development partners who prepared footage for this presentation.
Da-da-da-da-da-da-da. Hold on, I gotta use the restroom. I'll be right back. All right. Woo. Little pit stop to eat some pretzels. All right, we're back.
In addition to what you saw today, our partners are working on many games coming to Nintendo Switch 2. We'll showcase more games in the future, so we hope you're looking forward to it. Next, please take a look at this.
There's only like 5 more minutes. Oh, hi, Kirby. Hey there, Kirby. I love that sound effect. Oh. Oh, is it Kirby Air Ride? Oh. Oh. Air Riders. Ooh. Okay. Nice. Nice.
Kirby Air Ride, which originally released on the Nintendo GameCube system over 20 years ago,
Wow.
is getting a brand new game. We hope you're looking forward to Kirby Air Riders, directed by Masahiro
Hype.
Sakurai.
Hype.
Next is our last trailer for today. Please take a look.
Okay. It's looking very platformy. What? DK. Donkey Kong. DK. Donkey Kong is here. Oh, man. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Whoa. Woo. Yeah. Oh, my God. Donkey Kong Smash. That was one of my favorite things about Astrobot. All the crazy particle effects and destroying things. And this is like taking it to another level, though. This is almost like the finals. Or like Red Faction style destruction. This looks awesome. This looks so fucking fun. I've been seeing some posts online about how they redesigned Donkey Kong. Looks pretty good to me. Banana. Banana. Yo, we're gonna have to save those banana emotes for this game. The banana emotes stay. Donkey Kong Bonanza. I haven't played a new Donkey Kong game in forever. 7/17/25. Nice.
That was a brand new 3D platforming action game starring Donkey Kong, called Donkey Kong Bonanza.
Oh,
With
yeah.
incredible strength, smash through enemies, walls, the ground, and just about everything as you demolish your way through a massive underground world. More details will be shared in the future. We hope you through a
You see the
massive
bananas in his
underground
eye? Oh my gosh. What do you think he's looking at right here? What do you think he's looking at here? A banana? Candy Kong?
More details will be shared in the future. We hope you're looking forward to it.
Dun, dun, dun.
Thank you for watching so far.
To recap, Nintendo Switch 2 launches on June 5th. Finally, here are the hardware options that will be available at launch. We'll release Nintendo Switch 2, as well as a bundle that includes a digital version of Mario Kart World.
Okay.
For more details, please check the official Nintendo Switch 2 website, which goes live later today.
Later today,
We've
that's
covered
now.
a lot of information, but that's all we have to share for today.
You'll have to wait just a bit longer for launch. We are very much looking forward to everyone being able to experience Nintendo Switch 2.
We appreciate you joining us today. Thank you very much.
Gosh, I mean, it's not that far away, guys. It's not that far away at all. Holy moly. Learn more. I would like to learn more. Okay. Ended on a very strong note, right? 2 months on the day. Wow. I almost want to just go watch that Mario Kart trailer again. That was pretty wild. Like, why didn't I think of that? I think we were talking about Mario Kart and it's like, where do they go? Did we talk about that and I just forgot? Gosh. Open world Mario Kart looks so fun. Also, how chaotic is it gonna be with 24 people? Red shells, bananas, bullshit bills, blue shells, lightning. You're gonna get stun locked from... It was bad getting stun locked 1st to 12th. Imagine the clips that are gonna come out. Going from 1st place to 24th place. Oh my god. Oh my god, the horror. Holy shit. Mario Kart World. Alright, here, let's watch it again. Evil Luigi stare. Oh my gosh. You get hit with a blue shell, then you get hit with a red shell, then you get hit with a lightning, then you get hit with a bullshit bill, then you get hit with another red shell, then you get hit with a green shell, then somebody's got star power, they hit you. Oh my gosh.
Let's go!
The Luigi stare meme is so good. Okay, so we've got boats, boat style, and it switches on the fly. I do like that. I do like that a lot. Snowmobiles. I didn't think about that. Planes. I couldn't tell if is it actually like flying a plane or is it just a plane that's hovering? Yeah, it looks more like it's just hovering. I don't think you're actually flying. I think it's a glider, yeah. Okay, so they didn't go there. They didn't go there. I misunderstood that then. Grinding and wall riding, though, that is pretty sick. Did you see that? Okay. Okay, so we've seen lightning shrink everybody, but here's something that just makes you fucking huge. Look at baby Luigi. Oh my god. And then look, did you see those hammers? That shot is so fast. The hammer bro throwing the hammers, and it's making... I wonder if it actually messes up the ground. Oh, it's a direct hit. Whoa. The hammer bros. Woo. Yeah, I keep seeing that 1-up fuel. It says Bowser Motors. Like they all have their own distinct brand. Their own branding, which is kind of cool. Wait, was that just changing everybody's outfit, or was that changing their items around? There's so much to break down in this. Whoa. Battle-a-do, yeah. Okay.
Hello, everyone. I'm Koichi Kawamoto, and I'll be one of your guides for brand new Mario Kart game will be like.
A brand new entry in the Mario Kart series is launching exclusively on the Nintendo Switch 2 system. Welcome to this vast world.
There it is. That's what we were looking for. That's what we were looking for. See a course up here. See a course right here. Course right here, maybe. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, I don't know, 12. Maybe something like 30 courses? This might not be like its own course. I don't know, 20 courses, maybe? I can't tell if this looks like it's a full course or just part of a course. Interesting. I guess there is a image later that shows, like, here we go. If we click this, it'll show computer loading. I broke it.
With 24 drivers in each race, the most in series history.
Did you see Rainbow Road? Did you really? Where is it? There it is. You guys ever use this? You drag your mouse up and then it lets you kind of see a... Okay, there we go. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh. Hold on. So if these are 4 each, 28 maps. 7 of these, 4 in each category. I passed Mega Map.
Grand Prix race through 4 courses in a bid for first place. But don't sleep at the wheel. You'll also drive to the next course as part of the competition. With 24 drivers in each race, the most in series history, the competition is gearing up.
Knockout Tour.
Knockout Tour.
Knockout Tour.
Last World.
Where's Rainbow Road? Here, you think? You know what this looks like? No, never mind. I was like, this looks like an old map. One of the racetrack style maps, but it's different. Top right, all colorful. This? You think this? Maybe. Maybe. This we're like in the clouds. It almost feels obscured by the clouds. Because we're in the clouds, it's not a very clear image.
Kart races are held throughout various regions that span the globe. Depending on the time of day and weather conditions, the atmosphere will change.
Hold on, that did say home of the Rainbow Fragment. Rainbow Road confirmed.
And weather conditions, the atmosphere will change.
Rainbow Road confirmed.
And in this Mario Kart game, you can go off the racetrack and drive virtually everywhere in this world. In the classic Grand Prix, race through 4 courses in a bid for first place.
I wonder if you're losing in a race, you can just leave. I'm fucking out of here. Fuck you guys. Just drives off. I'm going home. He just leaves. Just out of there. I'm not playing with you guys anymore.
But don't sleep at the wheel. You'll also drive to the next course as part of the competition. With 24 drivers in each race, the most in series history, the competition is gearing up.
What do you think that means? So it's a 4-course race, but you race in between the courses. Is it like if you get there first, then you have the pole position, maybe? You can just keep landsliding your lead? Huh. I also feel like playing 4 courses, that's a lot of racing without taking even just a little break, just for a second, isn't it? I mean, I guess when I'm playing Mario Kart, I don't need like crazy big breaks in between the races, but at least a little something. Something. Just a little something? I don't know. I mean, didn't they just say... Hold on, let's see what they said here. Take it back.
But don't sleep at the wheel. You'll also drive to the next course as part of the competition. With 24 drivers in each race, the most in series history, the competition...
I don't know. How's that work for timing and PvP online too? Like, what if somebody doesn't get there? Maybe you have a certain amount of time to get there, or you don't have to drive there, but you can drive there, so it's not still competitive. I don't know. Hmm.
Competition is gearing up.
24-hour Le Mans.
Introducing Knockout Tour. Race non-stop from one corner of the world to another.
Marathon races.
There are multiple checkpoints along the way. If you're below the place,
This is basically Fall Guys style, right? Like knockout.
Eliminated.
Yeah.
Can you make it all the way to the finish line?
Cool.
You can also freely drive around this vast world in free roam.
Witch Doctor AD, thanks for priming it up.
By going off-road, you can explore new areas and routes. So drive wherever your heart takes you. You can also go for scenic drives with friends. And even take photos together at different locations.
I almost wish... I'm curious what they're going to do in terms of populating the map with interesting things to do. I kind of wish they had like a whole campaign built around the world. Like, what was that Simpsons game? Was it Hit and Run? There were 2 Simpsons car games. One was like Crazy Taxi style, and the other one was more story-based, just things to do around the map. But you're in a car, but you can get out of the car. Was it Hit and Run, or was it Road Rage? I get them mixed up every time. So it's one of those two. But man, I almost feel like, yeah, they're going the Horizons route for sure. Lean into that. I mean, now I'm like, dude, could you get out of the vehicle and do stuff too? There's like, then you're just playing a Mario game basically. Whoa. Yeah, I don't know. They could go that route. That would be sick. That would be really sick. A whole big world, and then even Mario 64 style, you go into a painting, or you can go into different like levels. I guess that would be like Breath of the Wild, going into the shrines. I don't know. I almost feel like if they go too big, then it's just a Mario game, or then it's just a Zelda game, or... Oh, man. Yeah. I don't know. Well, they would never do something like this in a Mario game, though. So it's almost like... Yeah, it would have to be like a in-betweener game. An in-betweener game. Because there's something here. There's something about this open world map style game with the vehicles that just they could evolve this into something else a little bit. Yeah. Diddy Kong Racing? They kind of did it with Diddy Kong Racing. I was saying it would be cool for them to bring back Diddy Kong Racing. Seems like instead of doing that, they went this route. They went this route instead. But I like this a lot. This is cool. I'm pretty hyped about this. Yeah.
And even take
Twisted
photos
Metal.
together at different
Whoa.
locations.
Imagine if they did a BR style Twisted Metal, but it's Mario Kart. We've already had the idea of a Twisted Metal style BR. Oh my god. That would have been awesome. Okay. They're not doing any of that. So we'll stick with what they are doing, which is still cool, but it's like, man, this has opened up so many potential places they could go with this. Yeah, there's a 40K gaming. I've heard about it. I haven't checked it out yet. I think I added it to my Steam library.
A brand new race across the entire world starts here. Mario Kart World.
Mario
the game
Kart
launches on the same day as Nintendo Switch.
Okay. We've got the penguin. We're throwing the penguin off the side, the baby penguin off the side. Birdos in the house. Who's this? Paulina? Is this Paulina? Rosalina? Toadette? Green Toad? Lakitu? Wario. Luigi Boo. Bowser Jr. Is this Daisy? This is Daisy, right? And then this is Paulina. Yeah, where is the cow? Where is the cow? Here's the mole. I see the mole. Goomba. The Goomba. I don't know what this guy's called. Is it the big mouth fish? DK for some reason has a giant burger. Does Donkey Kong like hamburgers? Random toads over here. He does now. Maybe a banana burger? A banana burger. What is this guy? Yo, who is this? Right here? Burger Kong. Yeah. Guppy's the fish? Hi, Guppy. Oh, hi, Guppy. In the original Super Mario, I like playing as Koopa. And then Mario 64, I play as Wario. Wah. Oh, yeah, I'm blocking it, but you can see. More characters. Here's all the characters we can see here. I'm sure if we, like, pause at different moments in time throughout the trailer, we can see even more, but... Oh, is that Spike? That's probably Spike. Good point. Good point. We got a couple Goombas here. The Goomba boys. Flutterbug? Yeah, who is that guy? What is that from? Bowser. Mario Kart World. Logo looks super clean. Really nice. The world in the background, I'm loving that. This is a great shot right here. We've got flying. You guys seen these guys up here? I think these are the guys in Super Mario World. You get the cape from them. Cape power-up confirmed. Is Spike the piranha plant? I know Spike from the Mario Tennis games. The piranha plant, I think, is called Petey. Peter?
There are multiple
Also, check this out. We're really breaking it down here, but look at that. Top left. What's that power up? Looks like some PlayStation symbols. Magic ball. You know what? Again, in Super Mario World, the magic enemies, I can't remember their names, would like shoot out of their wand, I think, different geometric shapes like this that would then change the blocks into coins or something. Gosh. I think that's maybe it. Is it Magic Koopa? Magic Koopa. That's gotta be it. Nice. Okay. Okay, we know that one. Boomerang, we know that. Red shell, green shell. Boo, you go invisible, you steal an item. Green shell again. Oh, there's Magic Koopa. Powers again. Golden. Power boost. Unlimited power boost. Lightning. Speaking of Mario World, I feel like there's a lot of Mario World stuff. The football guys. The football guys. All right. Also, random cars as well. Random traffic. I guess the other games have done that before. I don't know why I'm like, oh, what? Dude, Toad's Turnpike had random traffic. Come on. Oh, that was a giant mushroom? That wasn't a golden one. Oh. Oh, okay. Thanks for pointing that out. Yeah. This is the frame-by-frame breakdown. Giant mushroom. Triple shell. Love a triple shell. What is that? Ice? Instead of flower power? Fire power, it's ice power? Bomb. Gigantic. Green shell.
There are multiple checkpoints along the way. If you're below the placement shown when you hit a checkpoint, you'll be eliminated. Can you make it all the way to the finish line?
Woohoo! Okay, sweet. Nintendo Switch 2. at $450. And then the bundle. There's a bug. Oh. It's so good. It like flies in front of the screen, and then I've got a black desk, and then it blends into the environment. And then it's like gone. It's not a moth. It's a little... It's bigger than a gnat. I don't think it's a mosquito. It's just a little flying something. See, now I like felt it on my leg. No. Okay. Featured games. Donkey Kong. Start your engines, race across a sprawling world. Hit the open road. Oh, there's the map that breaks down every course. Nice. Sprawling world of courses. Go beyond the course. It's not explicitly saying that there's like things to do in the world besides just drive around. Grand Prix. The areas between the courses are part of the race too. There you have it. Look at the price. Where's the price? What the fuck? Dude. $80. That's got to be like the deluxe edition or something, right? Look at all these asterisks at the end. 90 for physical. Wait, no, hold on. Wait. No. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. Come on, come on, no. No, 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 no. No, wait, 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 wait. Manufacturer's suggested retail price. Actual price may vary. What does that mean? Hold on. What about Donkey Kong Bonanza? What about Donkey Kong? What about Donkey Kong Bonanza? I don't know what's going on. I'm just scrolling the wheel down right now. I'm scrolling the wheel down. Behold the golden banana. 70. 70? How much are new games on the Switch? Were they 60 still on the Switch? $60, $60, $60, $60, $50, $50, $60, $60, $60, $60, $60. Okay. Oh. Legend of Zelda Tears of the Kingdom, $70. Did I really pay $70 for that? I say that from a place of like, I didn't finish it. It's unfinished. I didn't get good return on my investment there in terms of playtime. You vouchered it? Oh, I might have vouchered it. I might have vouchered that and then used the other one on Mario Wonder. Maybe, yeah. I might have game vouchered it. You end up not paying the full, well, how much is a voucher? $100 for two? Something, you save like $10 each or something like that. $20. 50, it's 50 each, 50 a piece if you voucher it up. That's the strat. You should have to commit to 2. I believe this is how it works. You're in for 2 vouchers. They charge you $100. You just have to use it within a year. I think that's it. GTA 6 about to be $120 on the Switch too. I'm still kind of shocked by that price. You guys said it's $90 to have the cartridge? Where are you guys seeing that? Also, why are they charging $70 for this and $80 for the Mario Kart game? Is that to incentivize people getting the bundle? Because then the bundle, the game's only $50 if you get it with the bundle. Yeah. Oh, man. Okay, reading $90 physical through sources online. We can't believe it until we see that straight from Nintendo. Oh my god, I hope that's not true. I really hope that that's not true. Are people thinking that that's the case because is that what they do right now? Do they charge more for Switch 1 games? Is that where that's coming from? Also, a lot of comments about tariffs. The question of tariffs come into play as well. I don't know enough about how tariffs work. And I haven't committed any time to try and figure out. All I know is that eggs got really expensive for a little bit. And then the price has gone back down a little bit. That's what I know about the eggs. And the price of... that has nothing to do with tariffs too, right? That's like something else. Tariffs on downloads. Yeah. Tariffs on downloads, question mark. Print it, ship it. Oh my gosh. The eggs were because of bird flu? Well, the eggs were because of bird flu because the 5G nanobots that they're sending into our brains. That's what they want you to think, huh? Wake up, sheeple. All right. The government. It's because the chickens are taking our jobs. So we gotta tariff the chickens because they're taking our jobs. And we need to arm the teachers. Give them guns. Give them military training. That's all. Enough said. We've got it all figured out. Got it all figured out. All right. Tell me more about Metroid Prime. Tell me more about upgrade packs. Learn more. Okay. Nintendo Switch 2 edition of a game is a bundle that includes the original game and its upgrade pack. Content and enhancements vary by game. They can include visual improvements, new features, or additional game modes. If you already have the original Nintendo Switch game, either physical or digital, you can upgrade to the Nintendo Switch 2 edition by purchasing the game's upgrade pack from the Nintendo eShop. Nothing about prices here. New modes, new resolution mode, visually enhanced. Improved frame rates and resolution. Dun, 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 dun. Ah, I'm blind. Can you guys read that? Is that just my monitor that makes that impossible? What the fuck? So yellow. A new story, Star-Crossed World. Visually enhanced. Did anyone play this? Was this game cool? It looked cool. Yeah, no prices on this. You have this game. Get the upgrade, then you got the upgrade. How to purchase an upgrade pack. Retailers, the store, or the eShop. And then it's automatically included in if you have the expansion pack. Which I think somebody said was $50 a year. Is it $50 a year? And it's $20 a year for the regular one. I think. $49.95. Thank you, Grump. Huh. Yes. Okay. Well, we'll have to see what the individual costs are for those upgrade packs. Jeez, I'm hoping $10. $10. It's a little bit of a bummer that we're not seeing anything about free upgrades. $90 is what people are reporting for $80 for Mario Kart by itself. $80. Are they like positioning themselves to release a Game Pass? Are they trying to price people out of buying and owning games? I feel like people are legit not gonna buy. Like a lot of people aren't gonna buy $80 games. $70 for me, I already am. That's pushing it. That's really pushing it. I gotta be sure that I'm gonna get some insane value out of it. Some good playtime and just really, really play the hell out of that game. There's so many cheaper, good, indie cheap games. Or fucking free games. $80. That's too far. That's too much. It's so expensive to do things now. Everything is so expensive. Oh my god. I don't even do 60 if I feel like... Yeah. That's a good point. Ominous. I really, really got to be all in on a game for 60. Good point. Because the other options are so good. Oh my gosh. IR Caesar says it's funny because they own their own game store. They get all the money from their games and 30% from third party and still want to charge more. When I first saw the price of the console, I thought to myself, nice. Just exactly what I thought. Right below the competition. $450. Some nice improvements in there. They're offering, 4K gaming. They're saying it at least. I mean, I think PlayStation 5 said 8K gaming on the box originally. So let's keep that in mind. We'll wait to see how these games actually perform. 120 FPS. Just lock me in at 60 frames per second. But 120 FPS would be a dream on, some of these games. We should at least get that. Come on. We should at least get that. Come on. 60 would be fine. Yeah. Upscaled, not real 4K. Probably upscale it up a little bit. I can't wait until the tech YouTubers get their hands on the Nintendo Switch. Digital Foundry. The full breakdown from Digital Foundry. Dude. I was saying before this that I was gonna get one, no matter what. I might not anymore. I don't know anymore. Wow. Strictly because of the price of everything. Woof. Games have been $60 forever. That's true, Brody. And games are getting more expensive to make. Also true. Also true. But also, games are making record sales, crazy profits. It's the biggest market in the world, right? Comes across as a little greedy. Comes across as a little greedy. I almost feel like it's coming from a position where Nintendo knows people will just pay whatever to play their Nintendo games. They're just all in no matter what. It's sort of like Pokemon. Now, at least Nintendo is pushing it and doing Nintendo things. Pokemon, I don't know. Game Freak seems pretty comfortable. But yeah, man. I don't know. I do not know. Well, what do you guys think? Buy, on the fence, or nope at this point in time? At this moment in time, knowing what you know, I guess I'll just be right in the, I'll be on the fence still. I'll be on the fence still. I can mentally jump through some hoops and tell myself that for the stream I need to get one to provide the content. On the fence, bunch of nopers, not a lot of yesers. Maybe wait for some more games to come out. Not a bad idea. Give it 3 years, price might drop. I feel like the patient gamers are the smartest. And probably just the happiest. Because they just are like, it's fine. I'll get to it. When I get to it, I'll pay such a reduced price. I mean, it is crazy how fast the price of games can drop or go on sale. Especially if the game is underperforming. Oh my god. The patient gamer. The Zen patient gamer. It's gonna sell, of course, Mr. Smith. Oh my gosh. It's gonna sell like fucking crazy. Nintendo rarely drops prices. Jason, facts. Facts. I wonder if they'll keep doing the voucher system. I wonder how this will affect the voucher system. That might be the workaround. They're probably all over it. I bet you the price of vouchers go up. Switch 2 vouchers will be $120 for 2. You don't think it'll sell well. It's Nintendo. It's gonna sell well. It's gonna sell like crazy. It's gonna sell like crazy. Everything Nintendo does. Well, I take it back. The Wii U, I think, underperformed. The Wii U kind of underperformed. The Wii U did underperform. The Switch just went so crazy and did so well. And they're sticking with it. It's the Switch. It's the Switch 2. I'm thinking it's gonna go crazy. I mean, think about how insanely well that Mario movie did. How many Nintendo and Mario fans there are right now. New Mario fans. You signed up for the pre-order? Let's see. I didn't even know you could do that. What page is that on? I'm not going to sign up, but I want to look at it. You have to log in. Oh, okay. Someone in Discord shared it. The pre-order site for the Switch 2 in Spain. 90 euros. Yeah. Canada, Australia. I feel like I don't know exactly the translation between the currencies. But whenever I see somebody from Australia talking about the prices, it's like ×2. It's ×2 in Australian. Now, I don't know, maybe just they make more, or it just works out where it's not actually... I mean, it's like... What's... Okay. $1 to 1 to Australian... Is it dollars over there? $1 United States dollar is 1.59. $2 dues? Okay. I've actually never heard that before. It's to Australian price. The console will cost 699 AUD. 699 AUD to US dollar. What the hell? It's cheaper. 438.39 United States dollars. Huh? Huh? Just buy an Australian one, guys. Just get an Australian one. Just get your dollary dues out. Simple as that. Jason, can you post that in the Discord? Is that possible? Or is it... Oh, there it is. It's already in there. Stompy's got it. Okay. Register your interest to buy from My Nintendo Store. Sign in with your Nintendo account, register your interest, and select accessories. Open to Nintendo account holders in the US and Canada. If you're eligible... What's the eligibility? Invitations are non-transferable. Invitation emails will be prioritized on first-come, first-served basis to registrants who have purchased a Nintendo Switch Online membership with a minimum of 12 months of paid membership and a minimum of 50 total gameplay hours. Whoa.
Wow.
That's not me. Once invitation emails have been sent to all registrants meeting the priority criteria, invitations will be sent to remaining eligible registrants. I guess I'll go just get mine at like Best Buy or something. If I get one. Is this actually awesome? Because this basically says fuck you, the scalpers. This is actually sick, right? This rules. This is actually awesome. Let's reward the people. Not only do you have to just be paying for the membership, you gotta be gaming as well. That's awesome. We need... Dude, Sony, wake the fuck up. Hello? Okay, that's amazing. We like that. I do not qualify for that, though. Any of you guys qualify for that? Man. Trying to think, like, the Switch has not been getting game time, especially on stream. Little bit off stream. Barely any, though, for a while. I played a little bit of Mario Wonder off stream. Just a little bit. Tears of the Kingdom, when did that come out? Tears of the Kingdom release. May 12th, 2023. That might be the last time that on stream I was like actively playing the Nintendo Switch. F099. 2023. Okay, so we were definitely still getting it going. Oh no, I was over there. We'd be gaming over here and then I'd switch over there to play F099. Did anything come out on Nintendo last year? What have I been playing? Okay, so some of you guys have reserved. You guys are in there. You got it. You put 50 hours into Mario Kart alone, dude. I don't know if I did. Is there a way to check how much playtime I have on games? Okay. I misread that. Maybe 50 total gameplay hours. Minimum of 12 months of paid membership. Oh, just overall. Overall. Oh. Oh, yeah. No, I'm in there. I'm in there. Yeah. Okay. I'm in. I don't know why I thought that it had to be recently or like a full 12. I just was... I mean, I guess I could try and sign in. Let's see. Just see what it says. Does it like show you if you're eligible or not? Okay, here's my email. Sign in. Two-step verification. Guys, get your two factors going. Get your two factors going. Two-factor it up. It's all fun and games till you get hacked. Nintendo account. There we go. Okay. You guys can see the password reflecting off my eyeball. Hackerman's computer enhance. You can tell what key I'm pushing by the frequency of the click, the clack. Okay, I'm in. Member since 2017. I'm in. Okay. So am I good? Oh. I'm in. I'm in? Your registration was submitted. I mean, I don't know if I've had 12 months easily. Yeah, no, I'm in. Okay. Now, just because I don't have to pull the trigger, I can straight up pass. Orders will ship to the US and Canada. It's available at PO boxes. When I receive my order? After purchase. Okay. When will I be notified? First batches go out May 8th, 2025. Additional batches periodically. Initial invitation emails will be delivered on first come, first serve. Oh, man, I'm probably way down the line. All right. Well, I'm in there. You must have opted in to share gameplay data. I don't remember opting in. I don't remember opting out. Did I? Grump says I did. Grump. I did? Oh. Oh, we all did? Games. I thought this was going to be my games. Order history. Okay. So January 26, 2024. What the hell? So I was running a membership for 3 months for a while. Maybe I just forgot to cancel it. F-099. Here's my game vouchers that I bought Tears of the Kingdom with and Mario Wonder. There's a 12-monther right there. There's Splatoon 3 in 2022. Fall Guys. Metroid Dread. Mario Golf Super Rush. 12 months right there for 20 bucks. 12 months right there for 20 bucks. All right, we're in there. We're in there. If you launch your Switch, it shows playtime on the profile page. Okay, so that's where I'll be able to check specifically. I mean, we easily crushed 50 hours in Breath of the Wild. So that's not it. That's not it. concern. Oh, yeah. Nintendo Music app with the membership. I don't have a membership right now. And I don't really care about the music. But maybe I'll install it if I am going to be playing Mario Kart. Yeah, maybe. Yeah, it doesn't say you need a current one. I think it just meant that you need just 12 months total. So at any point in time, if you game for 50 hours, if you had at least 12 months of a subscription, which I've got on here, I've got like almost 4 years worth. So yeah, I think we're good to go. All right. Let's go back over here. Nintendo Switch 2 edition games. Is there anything that we're missing here? Did we cover everything? The game chat. Probably not going to use that. But that is cool. A lot of things I just don't think I care that much about, but I can still respect. I respect it and I appreciate it. I'm glad they're doing it, and I think it's cool for people to be using that sort of stuff. But I just want to play the games. I just want to classic style, just play the games, just put the handheld right in the dock. Sit back and just play some games classic style. Just make it look better, make it run okay. Maybe if I'm going on a plane somewhere, I'll bring it, but probably not. I'm not much of like a mobile gamer. I usually bring a book if I'm traveling somewhere. I've been trying to read Dune for years. The only time I read it is when I'm traveling, so I'm a few hundred pages in. I'm like 300 pages in. I'll finish it in the next 5 to 10 years. I haven't been traveling that much, too. I usually just travel to visit my brother on the West Coast a couple times a year, so... I just am handheld gamer guy. Handheld gamer guy mode. Everyone ready to pay $95 for the next Pokemon game? The price. The price. Can we see the shop for Nintendo Switch 2? Is that something? Is that a thing? I think all we have is Mario Kart World, $80. We've got Donkey Kong Bonanza, $70. And then I don't think we have a price on anything else yet. We just have videos. Oh, the fact that they're charging for this. Damn. I'm like so excited by this and at the same time so disappointed. It's crazy. Man, I want to be just excited, but there's just too many knocks against them here. Man, charging for the welcome tour after what PlayStation did with Astrobot, it was the perfect way to boot up the PlayStation 5. An awesome tour of the hardware of PlayStation 5. Awesome jams. Nostalgic AF. This is just... Come on, Nintendo. What are you doing? This is sick as fuck. It's like, these are perfect right next to each other. Because this, it's like, what the fuck? And this, it's like, sick as fuck. Duskbloods, fuck yeah. So sick. I mean, potentially. I'm a little worried about some things there. It being an online game on the Switch. Online gaming on the Switch, not been the strong point of the console. Some games work okay. Astrobot was free, baby. Man, it was so... I mean, I still would talk about Astrobot randomly. It's one of my favorite things about the PlayStation 5. And then, of course, the game came out. And it's just a monster success. Just an insanely good game, the full release. So, Astrobot, there was... Okay, Grumpy TV says Astrobot's free. So, Astro... What was the name of the one that came bundled with the PlayStation 5? That was free. There's like a free demo game. Astro World? Astro's Playroom. Thank you, SN200. So, Astro's Playroom... I mean, as far as I know, is essentially just like this, but free. So that's the comparison I'm making there. This trailer was actually really good.
Metroid Prime 4 Beyond will have both a Nintendo Switch and a Nintendo Switch 2 edition. In addition to standard controls, you can use mouse controls for intuitive gameplay on Switch.
Whoa. Did you see how instead of moving the controller, he twisted it? He like twisted the controller? Go back 10 seconds. Computer. Jarvis, go back 10 seconds. Jarvis, play.
In addition to standard controls, you can use mouse controls for intuitive gameplay on Switch 2.
Oh, I think I'm gonna hate this. I think I'm gonna hate this, even if it is better than classic controls. Oh, geez. Can I just hook up a mouse and keyboard? Can I just plug the Switch into my computer? Yeah, you can use classic too. I know. Oh, jeez.
Plus, you can explore the immersive world in 4K at 60 frames per second.
Yeah.
Or enjoy smoother action in full HD at 120 frames per
Oh,
second.
yeah.
Choose from these two modes, both of which support HDR, based on your preference and playstyle.
Pretty nice. Man, do I love seeing a 120 FPS here. 120 frames per second. Woof. Kaliwala, yo. What up? Hello. Donkey Kong Bonanza. This looks awesome. July 17th. So what are the launch games? Mario Kart World. Nintendo Switch 2 Welcome Tour. Zelda Upgrade. Mario Party Jamboree Upgrade. That cannot be all. Does anyone else think that that's pretty bad? PS5 launch games. Nope. Or close after. That doesn't count. Come on. Where are the launch games? Can I just have the actual launch games, please? Nintendo Treehouse later today may show launch titles. Ooh, that would be nice. Nintendo Switch launch titles. All Switch 2 games launch titles. Well, there you go. The following games are available to purchase the day the Nintendo Switch launched, March 3rd, 2017. 1-2 Switch. Boo. Just Dance. Legend of Zelda Breath of the Wild. Skylanders Imagine. I don't even know what that is. Super Bomberman R. Super disappointed in that. I Am Setsuna. Snipper Clips. Shovel Knight. Okay, that's amazing. Wow. Not great here. I mean, this is just so huge, though. I don't know if Mario Kart... Actually, is Mario Kart more popular than Legend of Zelda? Do you think Mario... I feel like Mario Kart is more broad in terms of its audience. Yes? Yeah. Oh, and then some of you guys are saying you hate Zelda games. Oh, shit. Wow. I wasn't expecting that. That's why they kept pumping out new maps for Mario Kart. They just kept Mario Kart going and going. They're like, let's lean into the moneymaker. Wow. The thing is, they had this, and then they had a 1-2 punch of Mario Kart 8 Deluxe coming out between day 1 and the end of June. Probably pretty soon. But that's because that also wasn't like a new game. That was the deluxe version. So to compare it to Switch 2, we're getting a new Mario Kart game. And then I guess in the window, we're getting the Donkey Kong Bonanza. Will be like the follow-up a month later. The big follow-up. I can't imagine one of these other games would come out before then. Because wouldn't they already just have a release date? But maybe this might be like in the first month. This might be in the first month. Maybe that's the Nintendo Treehouse. They'll like get some more release dates going out there. Yeah. All right, let's look at this website that says all Switch 2 launch games. The Ridge Racer game. Launch. Confirmed for launch. Well, this is already a bigger list than on the other page. Here was the launch for the Nintendo Switch. A lot of these are upgrades. The Signature Edition, the Ultimate Edition, a remaster, Arcade Archives, 2 Ridge Racer, the Nintendo Switch 2 edition of Rune Factory, the Awakening Complete Edition, Hogwarts Legacy, Yakuza 0 Director's Cut, as well as 3 GameCube games available at launch. Okay. Okay. Huh. And Fortnite, dude. Dude, can't wait to get Switch 2 to play Fortnite, baby. Getting Switch 2, downloading Fortnite right away. Just get right into Fortniting it up. Just Fortnite it up. A lot of these we got like what, a 2-second blip in the trailer. All right, out of 10, give me your overall thoughts on today's reveal. How hyped are you? How do you think it went? Just an overall score out of 10. Just give it a score. Just give it a score. Everything, take everything into account. Games, prices, launch date. Okay. I'm seeing a solid, like, 8 at the highest, maybe. To, like, a lot of, like, 4s. There's one negative number in the mix. I'm still not 100% convinced that they're going to keep releasing games at $80. Is that... Hold on. I gotta take a nice sip of, what is it called? Copium? Come on. They're not gonna do it, guys. Please. This is Nintendo drinking my tears. Ah. Oh, yes. Ah, so good. Ah, yes. Delicious. Oh. Let's just send them pictures of us being little kids playing their games. Little kids with Nintendo controllers or playing Mario, Super Mario World. They'll change their mind, right? They'll change their mind. Oh my gosh. $90. It's like $4.90 game. Okay, but we don't have 100%... do we not have 100% confirmation of $90 games? Where is that? $90 Nintendo Switch 2 games. Nintendo flips the Switch. It was just announced the price of the Nintendo Switch 2. Mario Kart's listed at 80. Another storefront says 80 C? 80 coins? What currency is this, guys? Oh, jeez. The weirdly, again, agree. It's so weird. Donkey Kong Bonanza's at 70. Which is highly unusual. Huh. Gamers grumbled, but eventually got used to... No, we're not used to it. We are not used to it. Some are blaming Trump administration tariffs. There's no indication that that's what's happening. This is Nintendo seeing what they can get away with, or simply barreling forward to create a new industry standard. Dude, GTA 6 is gonna be like $100. GTA 6 is gonna be $100. We have to just stop gaming, guys. It's over. It's over. We have to stop. We can't have any more fun gaming. We had a good run. You know? We had a great run. Oh, it says right here. Grand Theft Auto 6, there's been a long-running half joke. Right, guys? $100? Oh, gosh. Oh, man. No, there's still so many good... Yeah, there's a lot of good indie games out there. Small dev teams crushing it. I mean, can we talk for a second about one of the best games to come out recently? A little something called Nubby's Number Factory. Shout out to Nubby's Number Factory. Futuristic graphics, incredible sound design. Interesting, unique gameplay. Have fun playing your $7 million games. I'll be over here just nubbing out a little bit.
Go.
God damn, it feels good to be nubbing out a little bit, man. We're gonna play Baldur's Gate 3 in a second. I just wanted to, for a second, just go to my happy place for a second here. Just a reminder that no matter what happens, we can always just load up Nubby's Number Factory and just kind of just nub out for a little bit. Just straight nubbing. Just nubbing like crazy. Oh, yeah. Kazoo it up. Ton of flat feathers. Yeah. It's dino time. Dinosaur time. Cool. Whoops. Uh-oh. All it takes is one shot. Gold nugget time. Activate. Last shot. Nice. Will this be on the Nintendo Switch too? It'll be I don't know, $900. The Nintendo Switch 2 edition. All right. Just a quick little trip over to Nubby's Number Factory. Shout out to Nubby's Number Factory. How much does that cost? $5. $5. You can just be going crazy over there, just going crazy, nubbing out. Okay? Keep that in mind. All right. I guess final thoughts on the Nintendo Switch 2. I'm excited. But there's also just a bit of darkness in there, a bit of sadness in there. It's just a little bit expensive. We're going down a path that we can't come back from, it seems like. Nintendo, they have the power. So, can't wait to play Mario Kart whenever we get in there. Looks so freaking fun. Donkey Kong looks also insanely fun. Astrobot vibes. The mouse thing, I don't know. I guess that looks cool, but I think in practice, I think that's gonna not be great. Upgrades, we'll see how much those cost. Obviously, I'm excited to play some enhanced versions of these games that really, like... I mean, it's incredible what they were able to do with these Zelda games. Tears of the Kingdom. Breath of the Wild looking at you. But we'll see how much they charge for that. Jeez. Also, did I see that the Pro Controller's $80? We didn't even confirm that. Nintendo Switch 2 Pro Controller. Nintendo Switch 2 accessories. Oh, Jesus Christ. Oh my God. Dude, at least the PlayStation 5 comes with a fucking controller. Just straight out the rip. Or the Xbox. The console, this is included in the price of the console then. It's $530. It's $530. I mean, this is a must-have for me. I tried playing with the Joy-Cons and the Joy-Con controller thing. It was fine, but this is where it's at. With that said, the design looks great. Looks awesome. Looks comfortable. Just looks like an Xbox controller. This is peak controller design. This is my favorite kind. But, oh man. DualSense controllers are expensive and notorious for stick drift. I haven't had any stick drift problems. I've had more problems actually with Xbox controllers, like breaking and having stick drift. So I think it's a little bit luck of the draw. I will say the controller, the PlayStation 5 controller has insane haptic feedback. Are we getting any of those features in here? Like the rumble feature on the PlayStation 5 controller? That ended up being one of my favorite things about the PlayStation experience that I didn't know going into would be that impactful. This has a C button. This has a C button. PS5 controller. New. Well, there's a $200 controller. There's an exclusive. Where's just the main controller, please? $200 for a controller. $74.99 midnight. Is that the cheapest one? Oh, wow. I didn't think there were 75 bucks. My bundle that I had to get when I got my PlayStation 5 came with 2 controllers, so... Are you seeing 70 somewhere? 80. Built-in amiibo, capture button. Now these do come with remappable buttons on the back. But man, I think of all people, Nintendo would really love to get that technology that PlayStation 5 PlayStation 5 has in their controller, the haptic feedback. Is next level. Anyone with the PlayStation 5 vouch for it? Back me up here. I mean, it's insane how good it is. The rain, the pitter-patter of the rain on the controller when you're playing Returnal. So immersive. It's awesome. Or like in Spider-Man, you're swinging through the city. You got that little pushback on the triggers. They're great. Now, I still prefer this style controller in terms of how it sits in my hand over the PlayStation 5, but man, that technology is unbelievable. So good. So yeah, $80. Ouch. Joy-Con 2 controllers. Joy-Con 2 charging grip. Yeah. Okay. Interesting. That's just the same design, correct? I think they're going to support the Switch One for a long time, Dr. Man. So many people have Switches. That's my guess. Joy-Con wheel. $13 for a strap. The camera's $50. Doesn't say anything about resolution or specs or anything. It would be nice if it just worked as a standalone camera. The dock set. Replace your Nintendo Switch 2 dock or set up a second one. Oh, interesting. Let's say you got 2 TVs. Just get an extra dock set. Nice. Lawman, thank you for 13 months. Welcome back. Thank you, brother man. Big shakes. Dylan.
Dilly, you son of a bitch.
All-in-one carrying case. Okay. And then an AC adapter, $30. Basically a charging cable. Oh yeah, and then they had that whole thing about the micro SD cards. It's like a new Express card. Whoa. Learn more. Whoa. Micro SD card, micro SD Express card. Compatibility. Okay. All right, I think we've covered anything. Anything we missed here? Some good, some bad. We'll have to wait and see. Damn. I mean, I can't believe how extremely hyped and disappointed at the same time. It's just like coming together. I guess it's not an epic handshake. It's like a conflict. Oh man. Bloodborne 2. Yeah. What's it called?
Turn, O wheel, and transport
The Dusk
him.
Bloods.
Humanity's very dusk.
This was the most shocking part of the entire... Well, the price of Mario Kart was the most shocking thing. This was the second most shocking thing. This was more shocking, actually. The fact that this is an exclusive Switch 2 exclusive. What a shot right there. Steampunk. Gothic. PvPvE. FromSoft exclusive. Watch this guy. Look at this legend. looks so good. Oh god, this thing.
Close your eyes and contemplate now the moon, as befits the soon to depart.
I pray that you are able, carrier of blood.
Yeah. Brutal.
The moon tears will flow for one.
There's so much sick armor, and then they got this guy with his just fucking PJs. What? There's like so many insanely cool looking characters and weapons. There's a dinosaur man. And then this guy's just, yeah, PJs. He doesn't even have shoes on. Pretty plain looking axe. After so many striking visuals throughout the entire trailer, to just end it on this guy is kind of hilarious. I wonder if he evolves. He looks like this. He turns into some crazy beast or something. Or maybe this is it. He's just this guy. Put his helmet on backwards. Yeah. Oh my gosh. You know he's a master because he doesn't need armor? Oh man, I wish he went full Emo Blanca mode. Did the man thong. The man thong. Oh my god. The Dusk Bloods. The Dusk Bloods. Whew. Whoops. Misclick. Okay. The Dusk Bloods. Do they have a website? No? Nothing? From Software. Let's see. Night Rain. Dusk Bloods. There we go. Okay. 2026 multiplayer action up to 8 players. Official site. Translate from Japanese to English. That'd be great. Multiplay action. Yeah, not a lot of information on this one. Damn. They're keeping it tight-lipped. Tight-lipped. Is Night Rain? Also, is that going to be on the Switch? No. PlayStation 5, PlayStation 4, Xbox Series X and S, Xbox One, and PC. Co-op action survival. FromSoft's getting weird with these games. FromSoft's getting weird with these games. Okay. Honestly, in the last game of Night Rain, when we got a victory, it took the wind out of my sails a little bit in terms of excitement for this, because it felt too easy to win. Like, it happened way too fast. I was like, oh, that's it? Now maybe there's more to it, more bosses. That was just the demo. I can see myself still getting some enjoyment out of this one in the gameplay loop, different interesting interactions, and There's no way I've seen everything yet, but... You know, it's just like, oh, we just won. And then when you win, I don't even think anything that cool happened. I can't even remember, like, if we got anything. So, I don't know. Of course, I'll play it. Elden Ring, can't wait, but still. Okay, FromSoft. You're crazy. You're actually insane. Well, it's time for Baldur's Gate 3. I'm going to take a quick break. And we'll be back with some Baldur's Gate 3. Lord Bard Quad. And the crew are back again. I'm loving this game. Yo. Let's get the, be right back clip encabulator going. I'm gonna get up, stretch, move around a little bit, and then we'll come back and get it going. Epic shakes. Respect everyone at Bard. It's time to Bard out a little bit. Get ready to Bard out. With Lord Bard Quad. I did today order the wig for the Lord Bard Quad cosplay. So that should get here on Friday. Friday is also the Q&A Flight Stick Top Gun Navy pilot stream. So that's Friday. So I'm thinking sometime next week, Monday or Tuesday. Monday, we might be doing barbecue with Uncle FMG. I gotta talk to Uncle FMG and get that figured out, but the barbecue might be on Monday. And, that's what the schedule's kind of looking like right now. Still gotta figure it out. Still gotta figure exactly what works and when. But that's what it's looking like right now. So, I don't know when we would do the Lord Bard Quad. Maybe Monday? Lord Bard Quad barbecue? Just combine the barbecue with looking like Lord Bard Quad? Maybe. Channel 99, you guys are on the wrong stream. This is Futureman Gaming, not Futureman TV. I'll be right back. Just a couple minutes. Here's the clips. Bring up the clips. Bring out the clips.
Nice shot.
Left to right wind.
Wow. Holy water.
Send the ball home.
answers here. Quite the predicament. Oh dear.
It's only good for one use. Dude, this used to stress me out a little bit. Like, who do I teach the moves to? When do I teach them the moves?
So let's get the show started right now with a very hot Montreal group. They're named Rational Youth. Here they are for the first time on TV singing their big summer hit, Cité Phosphore. Enjoy the show.
I only play it for the fighting. I appreciate the expansive multi-tier environments and the 16 characters with the pixel shading bump mapping. And the rich plot development. Seriously, why else would I play it?
She kicks eye.
Rated T for teen.
Do it. I wanna be the very best, like no one ever was. Fire!
Shoulder ammunition.
Oh!
That's what I'm talking about! Rip it up!
Boom to the boom to the boom to the Because you know we're gonna want to take this over to DJs in space, get some visuals going on, and get some visor visuals going. Did I touch the fuzzy there?
Game creative staff. Wolf Team.
Yo. All right. We're back. We're back. I just crushed like half a bag of almonds. So good. So freaking good. I'm noticing there's like one little pixel that... Hold on. That's gonna bother me. It's gonna bother me. Excuse me. So we're gonna fix it. We're gonna fix it. I think this'll do it. It did not do it. Okay, hold on here. Hold on here. That's weird. There we go. There we go. Excuse me. Oh my god. Sub number was all fine. It was something where this camera, the border, the overlay, this whole group wasn't sitting flush against the side of this. Now it is. We can now continue with the stream. All right. I actually need to upgrade the category here. Or update the category. Baldur's Gate 3 with Lord Bard Quad. Uncle FMG, good to see you in the chat. I'm thinking Monday might be a good day for some Weber grilling. I think the weather is supposed to be quite bad.
Nice moves.
For the next few days. So I'm hoping it clears out by Monday and we can get some good barbecuing weather, Uncle FMG. BG3 with Lord Bard Quad. Alright, there we go. That'll do it. That ought to do it. Now let's see here. Like this, like this. Okay, timer. Get our timer ready to go. 28, that is different than I have over here. 44. Okay, and then that should be 44. Excuse me, my god. Oh my god. They're dead. Dylanettes, all the Dylans, epic shakes all over the place.
Son of a bitch.
Dylan, you son of a bitch. Itch, itch, itch. Itchy nose. Itch. Good to see you, Nerd Dad. Yo. What up? Hello. Thank you again. Thanks, everybody. Good to be here. At the end of the stream last time, we kind of got into it with some goblins and... what are these guys called again? Bugbear. Me, when I fall in Jump King. Just face down. Just face plant. Just the old face plant. Uncle FMG, perfect. Thank you for checking. Because I actually wasn't even sure. I just saw that over the next few days it's going to be this. Rain. We had the tornado siren going off today. Now, it missed us to the south, so that's good, but...
No traps, please.
No traps, please. Take this. Take this. Take this. Yeah, it's just the time of year, the spring season. Everything's getting a little bit crazy.
Here, help us out. Says here that
Says here?
are obstreperous and malodorous. What's that mean?
Obstreperous and malodorous. This means smelly, right? This means noisy? That's quite the compliment. It means you're extremely intelligent. It means mephitic and vociferous. Oh, barred out a little bit? Go full bard here?
Oh, yeah, of course. Yeah, I'd have said that. Bit wordy though, innit? Still,
Only other stuff to read round here is the filth clagger scrawls in the latrines.
Oh yeah, I gotta start the timer. Timer. Timer check. Boom. We're doing it. Baldur's Gate 3. All right. Where'd you find that? Most goblins I've met aren't terribly interested in reading. Where'd you find that?
Belonged to some bloke who showed up here asking questions. Bold as a bugbear he was. Said he's writing a book about the Absolute. Lads didn't like that. Said he was a spy or some such. Think they've locked him in the cells already.
Yeah.
Well, I had a good chinwag with him, though. Interesting bloke.
Could I see his manuscript? That bloke was Volthamp Golder Gedam, famed chronicler of the realms. What was so interesting about him? Have you met any other interesting people? A druid, perhaps? That bloke was Voltham.
Yeah, he mentioned that about 1,000 times. Don't matter how famed he is, he's gonna end up as supper.
Oh. Can I see his manuscript?
I ain't finished with it. There's enough reading here to last me a lifetime.
As the symbol glows, power courses through you. Authority.
Illithid. Somebody said we only get to use this once per something. Oh yeah, I haven't forgotten about Volo Abstract. Don't worry, we'll get to him. We'll get to him. We've been busy. Very busy. Per long rest. Okay. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Intimidation. It'll be a very short lifetime if you don't hand me the manuscript. Ooh. Persuasion. You spend your time in prayer, not reading this nonsense. Or Bard Deception. We both know this book's rubbish. Piddle. Write your own, and I'll edit it for you. Boom. We got this. Yes! Success.
You right. What does some bleeding outsider know that I don't? I'll be famous. And nobody will remember this pack of lies.
Did he just leave? He's gone. An excerpt from Volo's forthcoming Guide to Goblin Society, My Life Among the Conquering Host. It has often been noted that goblins are cowardly, tending to flee from robust challenges and scattering far and wide if their leaders are felled. I'll tell you that it is not always so. The goblins of my recent acquaintance, fine though uncouth fellows by and large, have a fiery courage fueled by their love of the absolute. From the mighty magic-wielding Booyag to the lowly muck-troubling pariah, they seem more willing to fight, and indeed to die for this new god than even the most stalwart devotee of Helm or Tempest. So far, I've been unable to discover the domain or provenance of this emboldening deity. But with every hour that passes, I come closer to the truth of the matter. For now, know this. Priests and trusted devotees of this god, even be they goblins, are capable of wielding more powerful magics than even I can conjure. Press P to view. Gale is inspired. Inspirational events. When a character performs an action that's true to their background, they gain inspiration. Can be spent to reroll an ability check. Oh. Whoa. You can have a maximum of 4. If you're at your maximum inspiration, completing background goals only grants you experience. Okay, so Shadowheart has 2 locked and loaded. Asterian's got 2. Gale and Will have 1 each, and then I have 0. Nice. Yeah. So we'll keep that in mind. Okay, good, good, good. That's stealing. I can sit on a stool. Look at me. I have a chair. I have a chair. Now, if we had a very long jump ability, we could jump over here and then get this. But I don't believe that we can make it. But maybe somebody else can make it. Maybe like Asterian can make it. Nope. Nope. I think there were some boots. Can anybody remember yesterday? Weren't there some boots down at the shop that give you extra jumping distance? I also don't know why I assumed... he's a dex-based character, so I thought maybe he's got the best jump. I don't know if there's like a way to just check jumps. Check jump capability. +1 to athletics. Is it athletics? It's strength. It's strength. Shadowheart has the highest strength of the crew then. Okay. I don't even know where our characters went. I think I accidentally clicked down below and they just started running. They just started running. Okay. So we'll grab Shadowheart. Oh my god, she's there. Yes. Do, 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 do. Gold. Hyena ear. Warg fang. Viridian crystal. Yes. Grind 3 of these and make them into salt. Diluted oil of sharpness. Okay, cool. Okay, we're not making it over there. That's destroyed, but that is there. And then we could just easily... Oh, no? Huh, interesting. That's more like it. That's more like it. Okay, yeah. I actually have no idea how we would get over to this one, but that's more like it. Maybe you have to make this gap. Coming into the best part of the game. Beautiful. Really? The best part? I feel like there's so much in this game to do and see. Okay, so here's the general overview of this area. We haven't talked to them yet. We started the mission with the owl bear down here. We have to rescue the owl bear somehow. That's sort of unfinished. We talked to the shopkeep down here. We talked to that guy. Can't remember what he said. Volo? Is his name Volo? Volo got been taken to jail or something. They went and locked him up. We did not talk to the guard, but we did go up here. And we did break our way into the collapsed corridor. So I'd like to walk in there and see what's going on in here. Whoa.
That's because she chose me. You're not worthy yet. Don't matter if you're a slave or a king.
Okay. You like Act 1 the best? Nice. Yeah, we're there. We're in there. We're doing it. We're doing it.
What's in here?
What's in here? Oh. Arrow of many targets. Whoa. It says it's melee. Rare melee. Huh. Single use. Arrow of roaring thunder. Gold ingot. And gold. Gale, are you okay, bruh?
Spare me a moment, if you please. I've something important to discuss with you. We've been traveling together for a while now, and it's just about time that I shared something with you. It's a rather personal matter that I'd have preferred to keep quiet, but needs must when the devil drives. I have no choice but to speak. You see, I have this condition. Very different from the parasite we share, but just as deadly.
What kind of condition?
The specifics are rather personal, but suffice it to say that it is a malady I've learned to live with, though not without some effort. What it comes down to is this. Every so often, I need to get my hands on a powerful magical item and absorb the weave inside.
What? Your illness causes you to consume raw magic. I'm gonna need the details.
I can say no more on the matter. Not now, anyway. Just trust me when I say it's all of vital importance. It's been days since I last consumed an artifact, since before we were abducted. It is time. And by that I mean, it's imperative that I find and consume strands of weave at the earliest possible juncture.
Okay. Where do you suggest we find these? I fail to see why you need me to help you. I'd be happy to help. Sounds like no condition I've heard of. I think you're just fishing for loot. Why do you need me to help you? You can do it, right?
A fair point. However, until recently, I was able to rely on a supply of artifacts stored in my tower in Waterdeep. A supply that has now run dry. The reality of the matter is that a lone wizard with a chronic impairment such as my own is not in the most ideal of situations with regards to self-defense. The manner of artifacts I need are not often found waiting patiently.
Aggro, good to see you in the chat. What up?
One usually has to lift them delicately from trap-filled tombs or prise them from the hands of violent ne'er-do-wells. There'll be danger involved, or great cost.
Aggro says, I missed some stream. Have we gotten laid yet? Dude, you just missed a super omega orgy. We went to Orgy Fest. It was fucking crazy, man. It was so crazy we had to delete it from the VOD. You just missed it. I expect we deleted it live. New technology. I expected as much. Don't worry, I'm happy to help. Why exactly would I risk either of those things for a wizard I barely know? At the end of all, I lose a valuable artifact? Honestly, that sounds terrible. Why exactly I risk that for a wizard I barely know?
Valid question. If not out of the simple goodness of your heart, then perhaps your own self-interest might be sufficient motivation. Having a wizard like me around is quite the boon when facing the perils that stalk these lands. Far harder for me to assist you if I can barely stand upright. Please, trust me.
There we go. He said please.
Between life and death.
That's all. Use your tadpole. Seek the danger at the heart of Gale's request. Whoa. Whoa. We're gonna use the tadpole. Yes.
You become one with Gale's mind, and you can feel something sinister oppressing you. It's inside of you. A mighty darkness radiating from your chest. You could try to push further, but your hold over Gale feels brittle. It won't be easy delving deeper without him noticing.
Oh. Well. We're gonna delve a little deeper here. Come on. Oh, fail. Roll again. Inspiration. Come on. Come on. Come on. So you're saying there's a chance? No! Curse you, Bale! Curse you! Third time's the charm. All right, we're going for it. Come on. Ladies and gentlemen, we got it.
You see through Gale's eyes, staring down the corridors of a dread memory. A book, bound, and suddenly opened. Inside there are no pages, only a swirling mass of blackest weave that pounces. Its teeth, its claws, it's unstoppable as it digs through and becomes part of you.
Whoa.
And gods, is it ever hungry.
Keeping me in suspense, are you? Come on, tell me. Do we have an agreement or not?
What you saw makes you hesitate.
It's a simple question, isn't it? What gives you pause?
Risk telling Gale what the tadpole showed you.
What? You used that thing against me and you saw after I told you? You had no right. None at all. I've a good mind to turn around and depart this little company of ours immediately. I'd rather be alone than spend another moment in the presence of someone inclined to such unjustified invasions of privacy.
Okay, now we're gonna use our charisma to chariz our way out of this, okay? We're gonna bard. We're gonna do a little song, a little dance. Be reasonable, Gale. Your condition's unstable, possibly dangerous. I needed to know. Be reasonable, Gale. Gale. Come on, Gale. Be reasonable. Come on. Come on. Boom, baby.
The need remains debatable, but I recognize your responsibility.
And there you go.
Perhaps my reaction was a tad volatile.
I think so.
The irony of which is not lost on me, though it needs remain so on you for the time being. I hope that the glimpse you caught of my condition convinced you of the urgency in treating
You wanted
it.
to kill Gale?
Can I count on you to give me the artifacts I need?
I don't dislike him that much, but I'm kind of neutral on Gale right now. I feel like there's like a Gale haters club in the chat, kind of forming a little bit. I've seen a little bit of Gale hate in the chat. Really only on Gale, not really on anyone else. You left Gale in the portal? What? Wow. Wow. You hated him that fast? World record. Of course, I'm happy to help. You lied to me, Gale. I need time to think about this.
I don't know how else I can explain the imperative nature of this issue. You can't simply dismiss it.
I can't help now. Just bear with me. Give Gale a magic artifact. What will happen to this item if I give it to you? I like how you can say no, and then the character, like, really will push back. Like, it seems like there's just so many routes throughout a conversation. And I'm kind of, like, flip-flopping. Like, that could have been the end of the conversation. But now he's like, listen, you can't dismiss... It's imperative, and I'm going to say... Okay. Well, what's going to happen to the item here?
Consume the magic inside. What was a powerful artifact will be rendered no more than a trinket, but it will save my life, even if only temporarily.
Do I have magic? I also don't know what magic... Do I have magic artifacts? I mean, I can really work hard to not help him. We can work really hard to not help him. I wonder if Gale just, like, fucking dies if we don't do it. Your party members can die, correct? The answer has to be yes. Can they die? They can die. If they couldn't die, nothing would mean anything here. Anything could die. Okay. I mean, here's the thing, though. Can they die and it's different than death in combat? Or if you always have revive skulls, can't you just always revive somebody back? It's like wishing them back with the Dragon Balls. It is odd that we have to persuade him to say no. That's what I'm saying. You can only revive your party members. That makes me think that if... I don't know. I mean, he's in my... Okay, alright. I just can't help right now. I'm gonna say I can't help right now. I'm saying, dude, listen, I can't help. We need our artifacts. Sorry, Gale.
Of course. I would hate for you to think me impatient or ungrateful. I shall persevere. For now.
And then look at him. Of course. Arcane hunger. Whoa. Where can I look at that? Gale's spirit is being drained. He has disadvantage on Constitution saving throws. Gale, listen. What I can do, bruh, is I can do this. Oh, no, I can't do it. I can't bard out. Never mind, I can't bard out. I was gonna bard out for him a little bit. I was gonna play him a little tune. I was like, don't worry, be happy. Hakuna Matata. Just don't worry about it, okay? He's like, I'm literally dying. Yeah, but just don't worry about it. I can't remember, there's another way to play. Is there another way to jam out?
You'll have to speak slowly. I'm finding it quite difficult to concentrate with my condition gnawing at my insides like a teething displacer kitten.
I was wondering, that condition of yours, why does it require magic?
Think of it as tribute. The kind a king might pay to a more powerful neighbor to avoid invasion. As long as I pay, there will be peace. But should I ever stop, along comes a war. I can assure you, the battlefield would extend well beyond the borders of my body alone.
Oh, it's hidden. It's bottom right side of the bar. Okay. I might have some magical artifacts you'd be interested in.
Most gratifying to hear. May I?
I'm sorry, there's just nothing I can do right now. What happens if I fail this persuasion? This, maybe he just disapproves, he's mad at us, but I can persuade him and then he's okay with it. Maybe he can continue to disapprove. Here, I'll give him something. Oh, shit, I like all this stuff. Oh, we found this shield. I guess I could give him the shield. The shield whispers sweet nothings, though. Grants the ability to cast dancing lights. Yeah, I like that. That's cool. I like all these. I don't need what, Gurren? It's the ASMR whisper sweet nothings. It hypes you up. I don't need to give him anything right now. Maybe we'll go find something like super cheap and we'll just grab him something random, you know? Moondrop pendant. All right. I'm gonna give him something. I'm not gonna give him something.
Perhaps I'm not conveying the urgency of the situation. It's incredibly, world-shatteringly important.
I'm not giving you anything, not now,
artifact.
not ever.
Please.
I will help, but I can't right now. Dude, the flip-flop, Gale is gonna hate us. I have an item, and then I go, actually, ooh. Oh, I just realized. Yeah.
Very well. A little longer.
Push us around anymore.
Seluna.
Ah.
As if mingling with a horde of goblins wasn't bad enough. Let's do what we have to do, then get out of here.
Not your usual haunt, I take it?
Quite the understatement, but yes. Let's not linger in this place any more than necessary.
Seluna? What is she talking about? Oh, is that... That's the god that she does not like, correct? Candle. Scroll of enlarge. Whoa. Cool. Scroll of detect thoughts. Cool. Saloon is the goddess of the moon. And then what's the other one? Saloon and Shar? Is that the one that she likes? Shar? Wow, they are... Silver glass. Was that bad RNG? This game has like weird platforming. Brackle is in there. Brackle. Damn, this area, this goblin camp is massive. So I don't think I need to be, like, sneaking around right now. I think we can... Scroll of chromatic orb. Hell yeah. Amethyst ring. Nice. F5. The jumping's kind of fun, yeah. Oh, whoa, whoa. Whoa.
I'm way too big.
I'm way too big. I'm way too big. Lord Bardquad. You heard them, all right? Looks can be deceiving, ladies and gentlemen. A burrow hole? Way too big. Way too big. Scroll of enlarge. We need scroll of shrink, I guess.
I'm way too big. I'm way too big. I'm way too big.
Keep a blade close.
That thing is tiny, and I am not.
No chance I'll fit through that.
Excellent choice. And which part of me is supposed to fit in there exactly?
No one back home will ever believe this.
Druids can wild shape into mice and stuff. Whoa. Whoa. Really? Cool. Whoa. We officially made our way to the alcohol. I guess. Once we go down, though, it's kind of like a one-way trip. I'm sure there's some reason to get to this. I don't know if I, like, didn't talk to somebody outside that gave me the... I don't know. I also... Yeah, I didn't talk to everybody out there. Druids. Druids are pretty cool. The door is locked, so we'll just have to, like... Are they guarding it? Oh, they're guarding it. Ural and Erna. These aren't goblins? What the hell? These aren't goblins at all. Huh. I'm trying to decide, do we want to just drop in there? We worked all the way over, but I honestly, like... I guess we could... I don't even know if we could get back. Well, I think we can get back. Okay. Let's go like this. Huh. Make our way back. Swift as my feet can carry me. Maybe we can get back up there. Oh, yeah. Dude, you can jump so much further than I think. You really can jump far. Even Lord Bardquad's got, like, crazy... Yo, look at that. Lord Bardquad could probably dunk. Probably dunk. The Muggsy Bogues. You know, he's just waypoints to get out. You're in... What do you mean, waypoints to get out? Silver plate. Okay, we're finding some loot. Oh. Scrying eye. Whoa. Oh, the portals. I totally forgot about that. Wait, so if I use that, then I come right back here, right? Isn't that how it works? I think we've used that, but only one time. Journal, map, ping, Zerga, map? No, you go to waypoints. You just go to the waypoints. And that's it. Oh. I hit the wrong button. I thought that was going to change the map to show the camp. The goblin camp. I don't know. Still learning the game over here. Relearning the game. Gale seems to be fine now. Where do I check for the things that I sent back to the camp? Also, this is kind of a cool place to have a camp set up. Really cool. Back to camp. There's got to be a sturdy door. Interesting. Does that just let you leave? Traveler's chest. Traveler's chest. Let's see. Asterion, Will, Shadowheart, Gale, backpack.
Something good here, I hope.
Door.
Here we go.
Oh.
Does it serve some other purpose?
What the hell? Withers.
I have something to ask. Ah, another. Thy name has been recorded. I shall be here in thy camp for whenever thou hast need of my services.
Not to be rude, but what are you? You were sorting something before. What were you doing? I don't even know who this guy is. Who the fuck are you? Yeah, who are you? He just appears if you don't find him. Where is he? I'd prefer if you'd leave. Attack. Yeah, what are you?
There are many answers to that question. None are important.
I feel like we missed out on our initial conversation here. Okay. He's behind the door at the beginning. I kept failing to unlock. We tried 4 times? Withers, I was trying to get to you, bud. Oh my gosh. Skeletons aren't supposed to be able to talk.
Correct.
Are you going to explain further?
No.
Okay. You were sorting something. What were you doing?
Beyond mortal realms, there doth exist an amalgamation of spirits akin to thine own, ensnared by the treacherous cult of the Absolute, felled in its name. They bear great discontentment with their destiny. For a mere pittance of coin, I might summon the worthiest among them to lend aid to thy undertaking.
Will these hirelings join me willingly?
Most willingly, forsooth. Their passions doth run deep for what hath been wrought upon them.
What if I go back to the door and unlock it now? Will Withers still be there? Is there something else behind the door maybe interesting that could be worth going and checking out? Because I will open that door. It's personal when it comes to that door. Do you think I can trust these cultists?
Suspicion always haunts.
There's some stuff? Okay.
My services are all that I
Good.
can proffer thee.
Good.
What thou wilt do with them is for thee to undertake.
Impressive. Are there other ways you can help us?
Should thou or any of thy compatriots perish, I will cleave soul to body once more.
What? And look very ugly doing it?
Amusing.
I feel like I'm gonna have fun annoying Withers. Amusing. That's incredible, powerful magic. Why is it so easy for you?
Because it is my calling. There is little else to explain.
Withers! It's his calling. Can you help me change my class? No, we don't want to do that. Helpful. No one's dead, though, at the moment, yeah.
Indeed. Farewell.
Well, wait, Withers, Resurrect allies, hire help, change your class for a price. Dude, Withers. Nice to meet you, Withers. Wait, so he's not a companion, but he chills in the camp.
Fate spins along.
Let's talk to him again.
Dost thou require a new ally?
Oh.
Or mayhaps a resurrection instead?
So if you don't have a resurrection scroll, you go chat to Withers, and Withers will bring them back. I thought he was saying, like, he would inhabit their body or something if they died. Did I misunderstand that? Is that... I thought he was saying something... Like, there was something cool where if one character died, then Withers would go into them, and then it would create some sort of weird character where Withers is then them? Huh. Okay.
Very well.
Recruiter hireling. I'd like to talk about something else. Okay. Alright, bye, Withers. Bye, Mr. Withers. Magic mirror. That is also for, like, changing your look or your class or something, right? Or... Yes. No. Lord Bard Quad is perfect. Okay. That is cool that they have that as an option, though. Nice. All right, let's go check the other door. Oh, now... Oh, Gale is going through it. There's the Traveler's chest. Ooh. I can help Gale. Oh no! Gale!
It's only getting worse.
I'm busy. They didn't really think that one through, huh? Gale's like, I'm literally dying. Meanwhile, Bard Quad's like... Also, we suck at the piano. It'd be cool if the Bard class was, like, really good at the piano. Something there, right? It seems unsafe. Anything magical in here for, Okay, that's Will stuff, and then... Bloody amulet. Oh yeah, we brought a chest back here.
Can't keep me out.
Can't keep me out. Zzz. You just had to say it, didn't you? Can't keep me out. We suck.
Someone there? Tread lightly.
Lord Barquad, very good at persuasion, talking shit, but when it comes to picking locks, the guy...
Hardly a challenge.
Meanwhile, hardly a challenge. Is that a first try easy? First try. Bronze ingot. Well, there you go. Okay. Now, how do I get rid of this? What do I do with that? I don't even remember sending it back here. Just drop it anywhere? Just put it anywhere. Will it disappear when I leave? Does that mean it'll disappear? Or will it just stay there forever? I'm just gonna have junk everywhere? I gotta keep this place nice and tidy.
Is that blood? No,
Is that
never mind.
blood? No, never mind.
My stab.
When you go to a different camp location, it'll disappear. Okay. Alright. Okay. I see. Let's end the day. Rested bonfire. Oh, everybody's feeling it. Everybody's going through it. Whoa, that was weird. Was that a bug? Oh. Whoa.
Just in time. You are transforming.
I know your voice. I've heard it before. Who the hells are you? Who the hells are you?
Your salvation. And not for the first time.
Dude, I love your haircut.
I saved you before.
Whoa!
I'm here to save you again. Don't worry.
Oh yeah! Dude, I made that
Not
guy.
Become a mind flayer. Not while I'm around. I'll protect you.
Take the hand offered to you. We like have this cool eye tattoo where the emo darkness is coming out of the inside. His black heart. The emo not emo Blanca, but just emo. The emo boys. You son of a bitch.
Tilly, you son of a bitch.
We haven't much time, so listen closely. There is great potential within you. It comes from that parasite. Your instinct is to resist the power it gives, but you must accept it.
Nurture it.
I will keep it from consuming you. But for the sake of both of us, you must learn to wield it.
Oh. Whoa. Whoa.
A fight for the fate of Faerun. A fight we are losing. For now.
What the hell?
But only
Space magic?
I have to go. The enemy is closing in. I will be back. Wake now. You'll feel better. I promise.
Whoa. That was crazy. Consuming parasites. Find mind flayer parasites around Faerun and on infected individuals. You consume them to access illithid powers. Embrace your potential. Okay, I will. What does green mean? That means they're not in your party currently? Or does that mean they have like conversation stuff, maybe? Free the worm. Eat the parasites. The astral plane urine. Yeah. That was like not the vibe I was expecting there. Whoa. All right, let's see if we can figure out... Oh, there we go. That's how we barred out. Oh, yeah. Woo! Forgot we've got such a... We're just running out of space on this. Okay. There we go. Where did our squad go?
Don't get too comfortable, you horrible sacks of luck. Drow might need us anytime.
I've been comfortable since we've been here. I miss the swamp.
It goes up 4 rows. Ah. Ooh. Well, how about that? Dang, that's pretty damn nice right there. Okay. Gurren, I've performed in front of a crowd. Yeah, we've gotten gold. We've jammed. Gotten so much applause. So nice to get some recognition for barding out. Hello? Can these guys, like, not get back up? Oh, damn. They can't get back up. No way. Whoa. That's kind of awesome, actually. How do I... Can you guys help me teleport back outside? Goblin camp, right?
I'm shooting arrows at this dwarf. It's great. Then this other guy twirls his
Oh,
fingers
Asterion went by
and
himself.
comes out. And the dwarf just stands back up.
I mean, it's kind of cool how they let you do that. Yeah, party's unlinked. So what if I link the party? Will everybody just run here?
And I run up to the guy and think, try eating.
Or now I just gotta grab everybody else. So if I go like this, we're back over here. Link the party. Then go back to the map. Then go to the goblin camp.
Then he turns.
Time to press ahead.
Okay, we're back in business. Now we're doing all right.
So that's progress.
Now we're doing all right. There we go.
Very well.
I got stuff.
If you got coin. He's got stuff. Hey, you got coin. So that. So that. So that. Here you go. Here you go. And then, what is the cheapest magical item that you have? 108, 126, 558, 117. 72, a magic great club. There we go. Yeah, all right.
Get moving. I've got other customers.
My apologies. Huh. Not quite myself just yet. I had this. She told me she was watching over me, protecting me, and that our tadpoles could prove beneficial if we embrace what powers they have to offer. An uncanny apparition.
He had a she.
Not entirely sure what to make of it.
You don't believe this was a real person talking to you then? I had the same dream, similar visitor, similar message.
Very curious. In all my readings on the effects of illithid parasites, I've never come across any accounts of correlating dreams between infected parties. Another unique quality of our predicament, perhaps. Are you inclined to take these visitors at their word?
Of course not, it was a dream, nothing more. I'm not sure. Such an apparition has its own motives, whatever it told us. Something's delaying our transformation. Why not this dream visitor of ours?
If so, we have far more to learn about the powers at play here.
Something felt right about that character. Probably the haircut, the black lipstick.
I hope your confidence proves well-founded. God knows we could use all the help we can get.
I have a magical artifact for you.
Gratifying to hear. May I?
Okay, I guess weapons don't count. Dude, no. All right, Gale, just use this. Some weapons.
Thank you.
I think I didn't make sure that it was magic. I think it just was a great club. Maybe I didn't confirm that it was magic. Oh.
That hit the spot. I can feel it work. The magic, it's like a
it
lullaby that
was
sings to
highlighted, but it
sleep
wasn't
the demon
magical.
inside. A metaphorical demon.
I need to slow down.
But no less dangerous. and no less bound to wake up again to continue its ravages. Such is the nature of all monsters.
I'm glad you're feeling better. How do I know the real monster isn't you? Perhaps now you'll tell me what this is all in aid of? Are you gonna what are you gonna do to compensate me? He's like, I'll help you, and...
Compose 1,000 stanzas ode titled A Gale of Thanks and Adulation? Sincerely, though, I understand I ask a lot from you with few answers in return.
Yeah.
But in time, all will be told.
I hope we don't regret that. The condition is a very expensive one.
I obtained it in Waterdeep. Nothing there comes cheap.
Also, the entire time, this guy's just leaking, just pissing on the wall in the background.
Supplies! New batch. I got stuff.
If you got coin. So just because it's highlighted... Does highlighted just mean it's uncommon? That's all it really means. Or it means it's either uncommon or rare or rarer. Background and border. Okay, I guess I'm just noticing that the weapons are just beaming gold. Purple. I don't think we have any purple stuff yet. Purple? Mm-mm. Blue. Okay.
Get moving.
Get moving.
I've got other customers.
Get moving. He's got other customers. A broken loot. I don't know if this guy was letting us go through it. Did I talk to this guy?
No, go inside. Inside. Boring.
No, go inside. Inside boring. Okay. Well, really quick, we'll talk to these guys, and then I'll feel like good about how we talk to everybody out here, and then we can keep moving inside and see if we can get to... What's his name? Zolo?
Fresh disarm with me bare hands. Weaker than pixies, humans.
Oh, you got him good.
And who are you? Another pest? You're just a teensy gnome, and you think you rule the world.
As the symbol glows, power courses through you. Authority.
A lot of assumptions here. I don't think I'm better than anyone else. I don't think so. It's a fact. You're nothing but dirt beneath my feet. I'm your superior. You better show some respect. You're nothing but dirt beneath my feet.
Well, not us. Things are changing. We got the absolute on our side now. You better learn your place. Go on. Kiss my foot. Or I'll wipe that nasty look right off your face.
Well, go on. Give him a nibble.
Excuse me, Asterion? Whose side are you on? You can't be serious. I'd sooner spit in your face. Intimidation. How about you kiss my feet instead? No, bro. You kiss my foot. No, bro. You kiss my foot. Okay, we'll kiss each other's feet at the same time. Okay, I guess so. What? What are you telling us? Yo, what is going on? Here we go. I think we got it. Intimidation. There we go. Ooh.
Just piss off. You're not welcome here.
Ooh. Oh my god. Dude, the intimidation factor. Scan his mind? Okay, that's kind of sick. We could stick to the foot thing. I like how we're going like this. We're squaring up with him, like barely taller than him. Look at it, leaning back, chest out. Yeah, bro. Yeah, bro. Let's see here. I'm gonna scan his mind real quick. Let's do a mind scan. What's going on in that brain of yours? What's going on up there? Let's get a little information here on this pal, this new pal of ours.
Just wait. I'll be next in line to become a true soul. Then nobody can stop me.
A true soul.
I'll kick out that annoying hobgoblin, the princess and Dreadsu, and everyone will have to obey me.
I know that you're planning to take over. I wonder what your boss will think of that. Oh!
What? How did you... That's a knack. Fine. There.
The whole squad approved. The whole
squad. Swine.
He kissed!
Just had to talk to me.
Crusher!
I've got to take a
Crusher
piss.
just licked some toes!
Yes! Wow, we didn't even have to go for another intimidation. We read his mind, called him out on his plan. Where's he go now? Does he just straight up leave?
That's right. Keep drinking. You lot spend.
What the?
Can't even enjoy a drink in peace.
Can't even enjoy a drink in peace. Yeah. Listen, it wasn't enough that he smooched on our foot. No. He needed to pay the ultimate price. Also, the amount of times that we failed that athletics check and he just didn't care. Unbelievable. Go on. Go on.
Oi! Ain't no party in here. We're doing the Absolute's work. State your business. Now.
As the symbol glows, power courses through you. Authority.
Oh my gosh, deception. I've got an audience with the one in charge. You need to know about my business. Now, move. Now, move. Move aside. Move.
Alright. Normally we stick you foreign types in the spider pit.
Move!
But the Absolute says we're all making nice now. So in you go, I suppose.
Who's in charge around here?
Gonna have to be more specific than that. We're drowning in true souls, here we are. You here to see Priestess Gut, Boss Ragslin, or the Drow?
Let me ask you this. Scrap says this is going completely different than my run. Do we have, like, crazy conversational skills? I feel like most of the time I can get whatever I want either by intimidation or perception or bards. We're just barding out. Yeah. Charisma's just going crazy. Maximum bonus chariz. Yes. Okay. All right. I just like... Yeah, there was upstairs and we snuck through and got past these guys. But then I came down here and we just talked our way right past them. No problem also. Charisma. I'm here for Ragzillin. I want to see Priestess Gut. I've got an audience with the Drow. Okay, so this is a problem because I don't even know who I'm here to see. I don't know. I can't remember who these people are. Am I doing a good run? I'm not doing a good run. I'm not doing a bad run. We're doing like neutral chaotic. Neutral chaos. Little good, little bad, little bad, little good. Just kind of whatever. Who's talking to us? How are they talking to us? We're a little bit selfish. You know, maybe we'll help some people. Other people we might not help. Yeah, a little bit of this, a little of that. Gut's the healer. Help us with... Okay, we'll do Gut.
Do you now? Might feel different once she puts a burning brand to ya. She's through the main doors. Just follow the smell of burnt goblin arse. Bloody racket.
Oh, come on now. They're just having a bit of fun.
Aye, so much fun that those thieves almost got past.
We got them now, eh? And once the whelp starts singing, you'll know who sent them.
I like how you can... Oh, man. I like that you can interact with this stuff and, like, light it up. Something simple. I wonder how many, like... I mean, there's just so much. I could play this game for such a long time. I could just play this game forever. I could play this game forever, I think. I think I could play... So many times you could play through this game and have different things happen. The replayability is just nuts. The variety of conversational options. How your class behaves and interacts versus other ones. It's just like... I'm already feeling like... With what I've seen from this game, this is one of the most unique, best games I've ever played ever. I mean... And then Dark Urge, I've heard that's crazy.
This is crazy. Absolute's looking out for me now.
The True Soul Gut.
I ain't never felt so strong.
Smells like burnt flesh.
Warlock Grease. Here, we'll talk to this
Ain't
guy.
polite to stare, Wormwalt. If you ain't got the guts to get branded, clear off.
I'll be marked soon, don't worry. Why would I let anyone scar me for
Ain't
life?
just a mark on the flesh. It's magic. Only them what follows the Absolute can see it. Lets us know you're on our side. That way, nobody will mess with you.
Oh. Oh, shit. Cultist brand. Whoa. Hello.
Now here's somebody special. The Absolute has touched you, hasn't she?
Priestess Gut needs to touch you too. Hold out your arm so I can mark your flesh.
I'm here to spill your guts across the floor. The last option is always so fucking intense and in your face. Or it just says a strip attack. I assume this mark has a purpose?
Shows our devotion to the Absolute. These maggots see how strong we are with her guidance. Whole camp will be branded soon. And you should be too. You ready? Brace yourself. This'll sting.
Actually, no thanks.
Maybe you don't need it. After all, you're special, ain't ya? Like me.
She probes your mind,
Whoa.
tangling your thoughts with hers. A familiar sensation. She too carries a parasite. Darkness seems to swallow the temple, leaving you with a vision of the goblin priestess receiving instruction from a handsome young man, one of the chosen. The vision dissolves away. You stand before the goblin priestess in the temple once again.
Push deeper into her mind.
Her faith floods into you, a tide of shuddering ecstasy.
Oh.
Her tadpole nestles within that mania, secure, hidden.
I feel you in there, digging around. Works both ways. And I saw some weird shadows swimming around in your head just now. Maybe I can help with that.
Oh.
Us true souls gotta look out for one another.
Do you think you can fix whatever's causing those shadows? There's a creature inside my head. Can you help with that? Any help be appreciated. I need a healer. We can talk privately. This is a sensitive matter.
Of course. Don't want this rabble interfering with true soul business. Let's go to my chapel.
Oi! Priestess! We want the mark!
Why do they think they're talking to a god?
Aren't we good enough for the absolute?
That's how we would have ended up had our Nautiloid not been attacked.
Is this where I was? Was I right above? I was right above this. Okay. Okay, interesting. And then if I go this way, that's the room with the booze.
Nothing for you in there, mate.
Wouldn't go in there. Lest you fancy blowing your bones all the way to Baldur's Gate.
Huh. Interesting. Okay. I don't even know where she went. In here? Oh. Okay. Hey. What up?
Oi, come it. Ready to clear your head?
Hey, change of plan. I'm gonna kill you. What are you gonna do?
Whatever the Absolute tells me to. Don't worry. She loves you. I can tell.
What the fuck is going on? What are we doing here? Where's my journal? Wait, where's my journal? Okay. Ask the goblin priestess for help. We decided to trust priestess gut. We did? Ask help from Auntie Ethel. We met an eccentric old lady in Emerald Grove. She's confident she can remove it and invite us to her tea house. Rescue Druid Halsin. Search for Halsin. Halsin's research suggests that the parasite is connected to Goblin Camp. Halsin. Get help from healer Nettie. Nettie tried to poison us. We managed to talk her out of it. She let us go. She made us promise to kill ourselves if we started to turn. Didn't she talk about some other healer guy or something? I thought she was an apprentice of some other healer guy. That's Halsin. Oh, see, okay. I don't want this crazy goblin lady to help us. I want to talk to Druid Halsin. Not this lady. This is insane. I don't trust her. We're trying to talk to Halsin. Yeah, I'm gonna find Halsin. Okay. We'll find Halsin. I'm gonna find Halsin. The soul gut. Wait, didn't it say if we get other worms, something happens? I could... Let's talk to Halcyon first. Let's talk to Halcyon first, and then we'll talk about our options from there. Yeah, that's what we'll do. See if we can find Halcyon. Oh my god, spiders. Whoa. Crazy.
Another outsider come to see the boss? Mind your manners now, or he'll throw you in the pit.
Holy shit. Cool. The pit of spiders?
Leave me alone. I ain't got time for chatter. I'm working. I'm working.
They love it. All you have to do is start barding out. It distracts it. We could go and unlock the gate here if we wanted to.
Keep your distance, darling.
That stays closed. The spiders aren't exactly tame. That stays closed.
The spiders
aren't exactly
tame. Hiding successful, but then I just have to stand right back up again. So maybe, yeah. I was like maybe gonna pickpocket and then get the key to then open the... Alright. Never mind.
What now?
Just trying to think outside the box a little bit. Just trying to get creative. Just trying to understand the game. What can you do? What can't you do? Oh, I've been warned. Just behave, yes. Okay, we'll behave. We'll behave. Don't worry, we'll behave. We're behaving. Oh shit, what's going on here? Oh my god.
Discussion.
Poor lad. I could
Did they
give you
toss some
peace,
coins?
you know,
I have to go pick them up.
but no. You gotta keep silent, don't you? Where do they flee to, you stubborn rat? Please, stop! Here to see your friend, have ya? Come and join him if you like.
Say we'll take over. His work is sloppy. He'll kill the prisoner too quickly.
As the symbol glows, power courses through you.
Power.
Authority.
Why are you torturing him? This looks interesting. Let me put him through his paces. Leave, both of you. Go have yourselves a drink. Your boss sent me to relieve you. Performance, I'm taking over. Your sloppy handiwork's gonna kill the prisoners too quickly. Detect thoughts. I like detecting their thoughts. That's kind of cool. Like, what's going on in there? What's going on? What's going on with you? Success.
No. Why won't he speak? The drow's gonna kill me if I can't make him talk.
Oh. I'll take over unless you want the drow to learn of your failures. I mean, that'll work. I'm taking over. Your sloppy handiwork's gonna kill the prisoner too quickly. we'll just do this. Same difference, right?
We do all the work, and you get to finish him? Bah! Take him! Won't do you any good. He just screams. I should have sent him to Moonrise with the rest for all the good he's been. I want to watch that weird priest next door. Sounded like he was beating something up. Oh, yeah, beating it good.
What?
The prisoner!
Amicus and
Speak with animals.
Hands off, Jimmy. This one's ours.
Rat's nose twitches impatiently. Her teeth bite air as though it is flesh, but it doesn't sate her hunger.
Okay, just had to check. Hey, Liam. Liam's like, hello, guys?
Please. Let me out. There's no reason for this.
What's the worst song possible? We force him to... we torture him by playing... What do we torture him by playing... Oh, gosh. We torture him by playing... Baby Shark? Baby Shark. Yeah. Friday. Gotta get down on Friday. Okay. It's got to be like an acoustic, you know. It's got to be like an acoustic. Oh, man. Photograph? There we go.
Second floor is hot for sneaking out. And this is where I went to school. Most of the time
Please. Let me out. There's no reason for this.
Oh my god. I came for the night song. Where is it? I'm looking for Haslin.
Helsing. I don't know. He changed into a bear, but I lost sight of him. I don't know if he's still alive. That's all I know. Please, get me out of here.
I came for the night song. Where is it?
Somewhere underneath the temple. There's a hidden passage. Brian had instructions, but the goblins got him. They said they'd eat him.
Oh.
Please. These shackles. I don't want to die.
Relax, I'm not gonna leave you here.
Thank you so much.
Be patient, I'll be back.
Hurry.
Maybe I need more pockets.
Whoa. What the hell? Yay, what the shit? I totally looked right at this. Did I not put my mouse on it? Did I say something or did I mentally just...
It's a gift.
Cortar. Bringing them in. Hooking it up. Cortaring it up. Cortar or Amir. It's a gift.
It is a gift.
Oh, man. That changes so much about the playthrough not coming in here. We're finding all the entrances. There's the front door. There's this side passageway. There's the rooftop access. Probably more. Wow. Stimp, you remember. Cortar has been an absolute beast, by the way, during the Sabathon. Cortar, thank you. You son of a bitch. Appreciate it, Cortar.
Please, get me out.
Okay, I'm gonna pick the lock and get you out of here, buddy. Uh-oh. Oh.
You struggle with the set of lockpicks until they are bent entirely out of shape. But the lock won't budge.
Oh, no. The night song, what does it do?
I don't know. The boss didn't say. He just said some wizard called Leroakin would reward us if we found it. That's all.
Okay, I'm gonna pick the lock, buddy. Don't worry. This time I'll get it. Yeah? Alright, we got you, buddy. We got you, buddy.
The lock clicks and opens.
Thank you. I better go before they catch us. I should be able to make it to the grove on my own. They need to know they're in danger.
What did the goblins want with you?
The grove. To the east. They wanted to know where we came from. They'll kill everyone. Please.
Did I go to the grove?
I need to warn them.
Okay, bye. Bye, Liam. That's where I got Will. Okay. Yes, the other big area. Yeah, okay. All right, cool. What's going on with this guy? Was he kicking his own ass?
Greetings, child. I've met few aside from goblins here.
You recognize the scourge.
Oh.
This man is a follower of Leviata, goddess of pain.
Ah. Are you also here to assist with the prisoner?
You mean the one they're torturing? What do you mean?
I was invited to teach them some of my techniques. I live for pain and its intricacies, you see. But alas, these goblins seem to thrive on the crude and primitive. Pain without purpose is a terrible thing. Wouldn't you agree?
I thought a follower of Loviatar would approve of pain.
You know the Maiden of Pain. How refreshing. But there is more to us than that.
Ah.
Yes, we worship her through pain, often our own, but it is an intimate and loving thing, one we offer up. If you would permit it, I can show you firsthand.
Go ahead. I'm sure you're in need of a little penance.
I am curious. I've no interest in the teachings of such an evil goddess. Touch me and you'll lose your hand. I am curious.
Oh, I have something exquisite. Both Loviatar and I are interested in
Shadowheart and Asterion approved.
Dear one. And should you delight her, you will most assuredly receive
a blessing.
her most gracious blessing. Trust me. Simply face the wall, and we can begin. Face the wall and let us begin, dear one.
This wall?
Come now, dear child. It is time to repent.
What do you want me to do?
Simply face the wall and stay absolutely still. Move to the wall and face it, child.
Oh, jeez. What have we gotten ourselves into?
Yes, this will do nicely. The pain you suffer will cleanse you. Do not fight it.
Oh. Try to hold back your cries. Yelp loudly and dramatically beg for mercy. Intimidation. Come on, a child can hit harder than that. Bard. Make a show screaming at the top of your lungs. Come on, a child can hit harder than that. Should we bard it up? All right, we'll bard up.
Your voice sounds so sweet, dear one. Keep going.
Oh, bravo!
Ooh.
Pain is proof that
Ooh.
we live. Revel in it.
Concentration broken. Howl at the pain. The agony of it all. Come on, a child can hit harder than that. Should we keep... Okay, we'll yelp loudly. We'll keep yelling and hollering and... Oh, imagine failing that one. They, like, not believe you? Oh, ow. Ow, it hurts.
Your voice sounds so sweet, dear one. Keep going. You are doing so well. Do not give in now.
We're kind of... We're kind of getting hurt. I think I've got 13 HP left. Lord Barquad does not look like he's having a good time right now. Writhe in exaggerated agony and cry out. Okay. Oh my god. That might be the highest number on a die we've ever gotten.
That's it! Dear one! Let Leviathan hear you!
It was a fine strike. Excellent form.
Holy shit.
Sweet child, you bore the pain
Oh.
like a true believer. I could feel Leviathan's pleasure with every sting of my scourge. I am proud to have served you this penance.
Thank you. I enjoyed myself. It was an interesting experience. I asked you for mercy. Thank you. I enjoyed myself.
As did I.
Did the camera pan to just naked Lord Barquad?
Found your performance inspiring. She has deemed you worthy of her blessing.
Oh. Cool. Whoa. Oh. Whoa. Oh my god, yo.
And on a personal note, thank you.
Huh?
That was positively divine.
That's going to bruise.
Grush, I need to see that again. Ask him if you can do the penance thing too. What?
That shit got crazy.
My beautiful, penitent child. You have already enjoyed my ministrations. Do not be greedy.
Okay. Well, there you have it, ladies and gentlemen. that was definitely something.
Now, steady your
Oh.
heart and do
Ooh.
move.
Rush is getting hooked up next. We have 2 buffs.
Pain is
Oh.
proof that we live.
Oh yeah, we do. Pain is the path to clarity. When you have 30% hit points or less, you gain +2 bonus to attack rolls. And wisdom saving throws. Fuck yeah. Then we also have +2 bonus attack rolls, wisdom save until long rest. Oh. Oh, it knocked him out. Oh, he just knocked him out.
Tend to your wounds, and we shall continue.
What? Just bash him somewhere else. I don't get
Now loot him. I know I thought about it. They can see me though. Got something to hide? Stop that. Diagrams of bodies twisted into impossible shapes cover the pages, while handwritten notes fill the margins. Yo. This game is very horny. This game is extremely horny. Like, I thought it was just Asterion who was pushing it, but it's like... This game kind of lets you wild out a little bit. Be wary of your mortal limitations. While it's tempting to allow pain's ecstasies to sweep you away, particularly during a delicious bout of self-flagellation, broken bones hinder worship of our Maiden of Pain. Instead, when the body is spent, focus on whipping or perhaps nail remover. Oh, God. Is Astorian the king of...
And we shall continue.
Tend to the wounds and we shall continue. Oh, did this guy get up again? Am I supposed to be wounded? He's knocked out.
We have been
Moving ahead.
Twice.
Oh man, that was crazy. There we go. Did that get rid of one of my buffs? I had 2 over here for a second. Talk to Shadowheart, she'll come. Oh yeah. Okay. Oh, I've got my own group.
I'd like some time to talk.
So, Gale just consumes magical items like I do wine. We truly are a group apart. Nevertheless,
Second buff
quirks
windows when I'm
burn.
below 30 HP. Okay, thank you,
That's a new
Astra.
one for
Thank you,
me.
thank you. Yeah, she didn't comment on it at all. Maybe because I walked out of there? Why were you in pain before?
The wound on my hand. It never quite heals. And sometimes it causes terrible pain to rip through me.
Ooh.
It's my burden, though, from Lady Shah. I can feel her influence somehow.
Maybe because I forgot to talk to her after the Gale thing, and so it took over? Maybe if I talk about the Gale thing, maybe if I talk to her again, she'll say something? So you knew more than you were letting before. I hope you'll be more honest in the future. What causes it to hurt you?
It's difficult to say. Sometimes I wonder if it's supposed to be guiding me, punishing me, testing me.
Ah.
But perhaps it's none of those. Perhaps it's completely random. I'd like to hope there's more to it than that. Some meaning that Lady Shah will reveal to me when the time is right. Until then, all I can do is endure.
Damn. I feel like there's sparks flying between us. She's kind of emo. A little bit. We're emo. She's emo. We're emo. Weemo. We are emo. Why would Shar subject you to such a thing?
I cannot say. Not with what I can recall.
She has her
But even
reasons.
then, it would not be for me to question her will. Lady
Is there
Shah
anything I
has
can do to
her-
help with
I
it?
don't think so. But you're sweet to ask. Maybe just be patient the next time you see me wince or cry out. It'll pass quickly enough. It always does.
Also, the weapon
Pain
that she
is
has with this
sacred to
skull right
followers of
here
Lady Shah.
rules.
Pain will give way to loss and then to the peace of her eternal darkness. You can tolerate a great deal of suffering so long as it has meaning.
Past 10 minutes of the stream has just been us talking about pain, getting whipped, feeling pain, pain. So you knew more than you were letting on before. I hope you'll be more honest. I think she'll be more honest. I don't know why we would need to say that. The artifact is protecting us. I want to get to know you more.
You already know my biggest secrets. What more can you ask?
What drew you to Shar worship? Tell me something else. Besides Shar, besides tadpoles.
What? Besides my life's calling and the greatest problem I've ever faced? Well, I like night orchids and can't swim. Is that the sort of thing you meant?
You'll have to point out night orchids if we ever pass some. Really, you've flown between the planes of existence, but you've never been swimming?
It's nothing to laugh at. Save your questions if that's how you're going to react.
Oops, anything else you'd care to share?
No, I can't. Quite literally, I mean. With my memory suppressed, I can't betray Shah's secrets. But I can't remember much of myself either. If I manage to return to Baldur's Gate and fulfill Shah's mission, then my memories will be restored.
That seems extreme.
Of course. It is an act of faith, not to be undertaken lightly. Shah will reward me when I succeed.
Okay. That didn't go very well, but, okay. Okay.
Lady of Sorrows, guide us. Did you want something?
No. Astarion, do you have something to say?
I've known people who are hungry for power, but Gale takes it a bit too literally for my liking. I wonder how he does it. Why he does it.
Yeah, they're all just talking about Gale.
I'm sure all will be revealed in time, but I don't like it. A waste of perfectly good treasure.
Okay. Alright, okay. That was still pretty fun, pretty cool. Volo? Volo, sup, dude?
Don't go bothering my pigeon. It's mine.
Where'd you come from? Does your bird have a name?
Pidge.
I see. Do you have plans for this pigeon?
Keep him safe. Listen to him coo. Till I gets hungry or some such. What's it to ya?
Your pet is actually a rather famous writer. I was admiring him. I'd like one for my own. Hate to see such a lovely creature in a cage.
Hey, he don't mind. Keeps him safe from me mates. Raids make him rabid.
As the symbol glows,
The power courses through you. Yeah, I gotta talk to him a little bit more, Admiral Aids. I've taken a shine to this one. How much do you want for him? Set him free. He looks weak, sick even. He won't last long in there. Intimidation, I'm done talking. Open the cage or you'll be sorry. Oh my god. Open the cage or you'll be sorry. No, we'll use deception. Trickery. Smooth AF. There. Oh. We got there.
Take him for a joke, why don't ya? And don't let the lads snatch him up. No, tell him what they'll do to him. Bring him back when he's all tuckered out. Here's the key. Pigeon's all yours.
Thanks.
Ah, my friend, we can speak freely. I'm in no hurry to take my turn on that spit out front. Perhaps you'd be
I could have just unlocked it, but I wanted to talk to him first. You're Volo, right? I've read your work. Bard!
Oh, an individual of some learning, I see. You're quite right. Volothamp Gedam, realm-renowned author, and tastemaker at your service. Well, I will be at your service once I've been freed from this ensconcement.
Ensconcement? Alright, I'll get you out. I'll think about it. No promises.
I don't need a promise, my friend.
Okay. Over here. Okay, I just wanted to see if there's anything else. Rotten cheese. Isn't there a button you can push that shows everything that's within the area around you, or am I thinking of a different game?
Aha! I knew I could count on you, my friend. We mustn't tarry, but I'd hate for our friendship to end here. Please, won't you meet me once we've both slipped the goblin yoke?
Thank you. You find mess you landed yourself in. How'd you get caught? Slip the yoke. How do you intend to do that? I'm not looking for an extra company right now. You go your way, I go mine. Go to my camp. We'll talk there once we're both safe. How do you intend to do that?
An invisibility potion, my friend. A bit less refined than your mendacious methods, but by God, it'll do the trick.
How'd you get caught?
Why, by design, my friend. How better to learn the ways of a people than to live among them? I dare say the experiment has proven most fruitful, too. I'll be happy to share my findings once we've found somewhere safe to parley.
Go to my camp.
Smashing!
Soon, my friend. Soon we can share the flagon of something
All
liquid
right.
and a tale of daring do. I'll slip away when the coast is clear. See you soon, my friend. I simply can't wait to pick your brain.
Just a couple bard bros. Barding out. Invisible. There we go. One sweet potato. Alt. Yeah, I've been missing out on that. Okay, Volo. We haven't gotten a new character for quite some time. Now, is this where they'll like talk about Volo?
Sorrow's guide us. Did you want something?
No. Okay. F5, let's get a save going here. Barding out, just freaking bard, a couple bards, just barding out, doing the thing that we do. Whoa, 3? Just like that, 4 potions. Woo! All right.
No booze, no sneaking off.
You're all boring.
What's going on here? Hey, fellers. We'll talk to the rat first.
Foul stench of slaughter turns suddenly sweet through the rat's nose. Blood smell, life smell. Not like the great hollow below, which smells only of death.
Buy the food. Seen this mess? Flaming fist thuggo took a chunk out me arm last raid out.
Baldurian. Oh yeah, you're lucky to be alive. The Baldurian militia are fierce warriors. The Flaming Fist. Do I know about them? I mean, besides that they're fierce Baldur's Gate warriors. Why show me? Go find a healer.
Tried the priest, but she says the Absolute will set me right in time for the next raid.
You're lucky to be alive. They're fierce warriors.
Fiercest thing about them was the wailing, till we put an end to it. Ain't none can stand against us now. Not with the Absolute.
I don't remember meeting any Flaming Fist.
Can't we just swarm the forest?
Drow wants to know exactly where those adventurers came from.
What are they doing? Hiding in trees? Heading to see our new pet? It didn't seem easy, I'll give it that.
Yeah, I don't think I have.
I tell you, the scrying eye was looking at me all strange.
Right. What would some drow
All right.
moonrise
Warg pen. Warg pens. Hello.
Steal something. Or write the bollocks, will ya? I'm itching to throw someone in the brig. It'll be fun. I promise.
Huh. It'll be fun. I promise. Okay. Couple random rooms. Sure. They're hacking up some body over there. Whoa. Autosave successful. Interesting. Okay. Oh, there's the bear. That's got to be Halsome?
Keep your hands steady, 3.
Stop them. Free me.
Cave bear.
Make it squeal again.
What the hell are you doing?
We're juicing it up. The beast came in here with those robbers, killed Dink and Mince too. Boss is thinking of serving it to the wargs.
And it makes funny noises.
We made it squeal.
Look, you'll see. Give me that rock. I'll show ya.
Let him out. I'll take care of the beast. How about a taste of your own medicine?
Time for blood.
Whoa. Whoa. Disengage. Run! Get the others! Holy shit. Cool.
This way.
This way. Am I dual wielding? Don't I have like a cool dual wield attack? I am dual wielding. So I guess is that just a normal attack? Oh my god. Prey. Slaughtered. Whoa. Is that a child? Are we slaughtering the children? The younglings? Anakin style. Woo! Holy shit. Brutal. Absolutely brutal. 50% chance.
You picked the wrong fight, friend.
That won't work.
That won't work. All right, great job. Great work. Oh. Well, they're trying to get out. Disengage. Dash. Oh no. Okay. We gotta stop this one from getting away.
Got to move.
Got to move. 1 to 8. 50% chance to hit. Such a low chance. 55% chance to hit.
Again.
Oh my gosh, come on. Well, that takes care of that, I guess. Whoa. What the hell? Oh my god! Grease!
Pawn to cleric.
Shadowheart. Magic missile? Oh, so you're saying there's a chance. Firebolt, that should be able to do it. 55% chance, we can't risk it. We gotta get 100%er here. Oh yeah, I could spread the love. Oh my god, sick. Oh, 244. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Hmm. Uh-oh, uh-oh, uh-oh. Cave bear. We have a bear. We have a cave bear. Alright, Asterion, you get the kill. There's some attack with Asterion that does more damage when somebody else is around. And somebody else is around them, I think. Is that sneak attack? Is that this? Yeah. Ooh. Sneak attack. Like this?
Try something else.
God damn it. Ah, jeez. I don't want to use the vampire bite yet. Okay. Yikes. Can you sneak attack for the other person in front? I mean, it did let me sneak attack, but I don't know if it counted as like the full advantage style sneak attack. I definitely used a sneak attack. Offhand attack? Worth it. Is it worth it to risk the... Lord Bardquad should be able to come up and get the finishing move here. I don't think he'll get hit.
Outmaneuver them.
I knew it. Okay, sweet.
Sometimes the only way out is through.
Sometimes the only way out is through.
Don't waste a step.
Where is my long-range vicious mockery? %50 chance to land that. Google says yes. Okay, nice. All right, good. Seems a bit overkill. This seems underkill.
Listen, you.
Oh, we can't even get him though. Oh, do I have to be really close to do that? Weird. Will Cloud of Daggers reach? Cloud of Daggers is so sick. Yeah, Cloud of Daggers is nuts. We can get both of them. Right? Is Cloud of Daggers level 2? Double kill. Yes. Woo! Careful, last time I mean, Shadowheart is dangerously close. We accidentally got taken down by our own daggers. Brutal. 4 HP left on that. Oh, right through. Big miss. Athletics. doubled movement cost. Yeah. Oh. Oh, Hey, do you get more XP the more enemies you kill? Like, I think normally that would be a big problem, but I think this will be kind of cool. Yeah, okay, yes? Okay.
Knight to King 5.
Nice. Do we have a blessing or something? Dash? Is it too late? Or are we good to... Okay, we are good to use that. Sweet. Dash. Oh, here they come. Whoa, oh my god, critical hit. Woo! Oh. Oh yeah. Oh my god. Okay. Help's on the way. I think you're okay though. I want to see Asterion slip down the stairs. That'd be funny. Okay, he's alright. Cunning dash. Or more distance this turn. Class action.
I wonder if this is worth the cost.
I wonder if this is worth the
press
cost.
ahead.
Bardic inspiration. I don't think we need to commit much more to this. I think we're just gonna take care of business here. I can't imagine this is gonna be... Damn, it didn't work. Here comes the dash. Boom, baby. Wow, the grease is actually really powerful at nerfing your movement. Not enough movement. Oh man, are we not there? Ignish! Miss. Okay, we can't do that. I feel like I do a lot of saving of spells. What the fuck? I feel like you have to be ready with the camera. It's easy to miss stuff. Yeah, you can set grease on fire. I know. Yeah, it just hasn't, We're always standing in it. We're standing in it. 42. Fire. Probably not a good idea. Should we do a level 2? This would be kind of cool. 1, 2. Cool. Oh, opportunity attack. Provokes attack of opportunity. Do you guys like to chance it on the I feel like inclined not to. Instead, just kind of chill. Now, if I move here, that's not that's just me moving to the side. Okay. you can relocate. You just can't move out. Here comes the bear. Did he heal off of it too? Holy shit. Whoa. All right.
These boots have seen everything.
These boots have seen everything.
Listen, you. You're a bad blister. I shall prick thee.
All right, end turn. Cool.
Need to act fast.
Here we go.
Press on.
The bear's just gonna take care of this, you know? The bear, no matter what, it's just like, the bear's got this. What the hell was that? He's like, screw all these, this, that, you go over here and attack over here? Okay. Igneous. Here you go. We have a cave bear. Critical miss. No way. No way. Wow. I think the bear is making it so we can't get to him. Igneous. Not enough movement. Okay.
Nothing important is ever easy. Wonder if the gods are watching me.
Not enough movement, really.
Listen, you. Your head's empty as a debtor's purse.
Vicious mockery. No good. No go. Ready. Dude, another critical miss. Athletics failed. Let's go. All right, Gale, you got this. Boom. Igneous.
With haste.
Bear. There it is. Yo!
Pardon the viscera. One should cherish all of nature's bounty, but goblin guts are quite far down the list. Not only do you speak with a bear,
Can we
but
get
you
this guy to
free it
come with
too?
us?
A true
This
friend
guy
of
rules.
nature. Or
He'll just
perhaps
carry
a
every
lunatic.
battle.
Either way, I owe thanks. I am the druid Halsin.
Glad I could be of help. You're Halsin, the master of Halsin of Emerald Grove? I spoke to Nettie. She said you could help me with the parasite in my head. I've heard you're an unmatched healer. I need your help. I've been to the Emerald Grove. It's in danger. I spoke to Nettie.
Parasites in your head? You mean you have one of them?
Whoa. Whoa.
Oak Father preserve you, child. You're infected, aren't you? The Mind Flayer's spawn. But something's different. You're aware of the monster inside you. You don't bow to the Absolute like the true souls do. How is this possible?
I don't know. IDK. I escaped from an Illithid ship after being infected. Maybe the process was interrupted. I think the artifact has something to do with it.
That looks very alien. As alien as the Mind Flayers. They do not belong
Aliens.
on this world. You weren't speaking lightly when you said you needed help. Let me tell you what I know. I've been studying these parasites for a while now. Ever since I discovered these so-called true souls are infected with them. Someone is using very powerful magic to modify these tadpoles. They're using them to exert control over the infected. I'm sorry to say, I can't undo that magic, which means I can't cure you. But that doesn't mean I can't help. I didn't find what I came here for, a way to remove the tadpoles. But
Great.
I found the next best thing. I found out where they come from. That must be where these enchantments are placed on them. And it's where you'll find your cure.
Tell me what you've learned about the tadpole's origins. This magic isn't typical of how mind flayers procreate. So all this was for nothing. Oh my god, emo. So all this was for nothing?
Patience. I can't just snap my fingers. But I know where the
all this was
solution
for
almost
nothing?
certainly lies. I overheard that the cultists
Emo.
are sending all of their captives to Moonrise Towers. Innocents go in, true souls come out. Given that all of these true souls are infected, it has to be the source for this magic. If you want to find a cure, you must head there and discover how the tadpoles are being manipulated.
Been watching since the stream started. Ron Dizzle, thanks for lurking it up. Lurky Dirks out there. Oh yeah. In the chat, Master V. You seem to know a lot about this. Will you come with me to Moonrise? Altered parasites? A cure at Moonrise Towers? Maybe? Sounds like guesswork at best. At least I know what to do now, thank you. Wait, come with me, please!
I wish I could, but there's still work I've yet to finish.
Blood I've yet to spill.
I've no right to ask more of you, but if you could help me, I'd be free to join your journey to Moonrise. I cannot allow these butchers to threaten my grove. The natural order must be protected.
Alright, how do I help?
My thanks. If you prevail, I'll owe you the debt of a lifetime. Rare is the beast that survives decapitation. Help me eliminate the Drow Minthara, the Hobgoblin Draw Ragslin, and that perversion of a priestess, Gut. They are the ones holding these parasites together.
Whoa.
Remove them, and nature will cure itself.
Having a shape-shifting bear druid at my side might make things easier. I'll deal with this. You get to safety. The grove isn't my problem. I have to concentrate on saving myself. Having a yeah, at my side might make things easier.
Be warned. My presence could make things more difficult.
What?
I can only restrain my bear form so much. I won't be able to help but attack goblins. If I join you, we'll likely have to slaughter this entire place. You may want to use discretion when approaching the goblin leaders.
How often do you have a crazy druid? Again, look at the camera work here. It's just Lord Bardquad is in his own world down here. They're up there in the clouds. The entire playthrough. So good. Short. Come with me.
So be it. May Sylvanus lend us nature's fury.
Oh my gosh. The squad.
Those ringleaders still draw breath. We must end them.
Okay, so you can tell him to wait. When we walk out, I mean, is it on? Is it on site? Beastmaster's chain. Animal friendship. It's kind of great. It's kind of great. There you go, buddy. Okay. With Haslin, everyone will attack you. He didn't join your party?
Let's see.
We're killing gobos left and right. Just got lucky, I guess. Got lucky, I guess.
Anything of use?
Anything of use?
Can't slow down.
We should look around and see if there's anything like cool or interesting or hidden or something. If I ally with Halsin, I have the opportunity to do the funniest thing.
Open up.
I will keep it in mind. We're allied with him. Whoops, wrong button. Did that clear out the grease? Oh shit, it washed away the grease. Cool.
Cutting to the chase.
Whoa. Oh, really cool. Oh yeah, I can hold down Alt to look at stuff. Alt. Okay, I don't think there's anything else like interesting in here, so we'll just head back out. And then I guess just let the bloodbath begin. Yeah, I kind of am considering that, Stimp. We talked to the Gut Priestess, but I think they mentioned, what, 2 other people? So I could go like this and just say, hey, wait here. That'll give me the opportunity to go out there and kind of see what's going on.
Do not delay.
Let's do that. All right, so we know what they're all about. Also, that's gonna take forever. There's so many characters. Oh yeah, there's whoever, somebody's like in charge of the pit over here. Whoa. Heavy oak doors. Whoa. Drawer Razglin's in there. Drawer Razglin. Whetstone. Brackle. Woo. Hold on. This seems like a little side something going on over here.
I should speak up.
If I were you, I'll get me arse back to the party before somebody put me to work.
Hey, what's going on?
Praise his ever-bleeding axe. Praise his throne of flaming iron.
Something perception failed right before we talked to this guy.
You know Maglubiet.
Oh.
A tyrannical deity who treats his goblinoid followers as slaves.
Whoa.
Trying to interrupt my prayers? Scared of a real god? You're as goonless as the rest of them.
How'd you land yourself in that cage? Pray to whoever you want. It's a free world. Gormless. I'm not the one behind bars. Maglubiet's a tyrant. You people are better off without him. Pray whoever you want. It's a free world.
Oh, that's rich. A free world? And how come I'm locked up like a bloody elf? I'll tell you why. 'Cause I'm loyal to Maglubiet. 'Cause I ain't having my head turned by some upstart god.
I assume you mean the Absolute? Gods are fickle. Maglubiet doesn't give a damn about you. The Absolute, the other goblins seem to love her.
They like feasting, fighting, and fornicating. Who doesn't? Absolute gives them that. Gotta know your place in the world, though. Maglubiet's kept us in line. That's what a god's supposed to do.
Okay. Anything
You think
else?
this is funny?
Okay. Good talking to you, buddy.
I just love a good finger fight.
Keep your distance, squatty.
Squatty? Huh. Whoa, the camera just fucking... Whoa. I found a bug. Okay, I fixed it. Whoa, that got really weird. Whoa, whoa. Okay, come on now. Come on, camera guy's losing it.
And you, one of you, casting aspersions on the absolute.
Glitched out of the Matrix for a second.
Tear out your tongue. Boss Ragslin weren't lying when he said anyone could join the Absolute's ranks.
Dude, these are the only people we don't have to stare up at in the entire game.
Keep moving. Unless you're wanting to come in and drop in.
You're either with the Absolute.
Okay, so those guys have nothing to say or anything. Apparently there's a hidden temple below this, below...
Longing for small spaces, there is a light here, in the tight space beneath the floor. Secret things that shine.
There's a light here in the space between the floor. Interesting. Interesting, okay. Yeah, there have been a couple mentions of some sort of hidden temple or something below this goblin camp. Okay, we'll go in here and talk to this guy now and see what's going on with this.
I command you, corpse. Speak. Reveal truth to the Absolute. Nothing. Must be reading it wrong.
The hobgoblin turns to you, and the parasite squirms in your skull. You taste the ale on his tongue and the bile in his soul. The visions cloud your inner eye for a brief moment once again. You see the hobgoblin bowing before the armored elf you'd glimpsed before. The elf speaks of the hunt for a great weapon and the rewards that will go to whoever finds it. The hobgoblin's eyes gleam hungrily.
If it isn't another true soul.
He doesn't speak his next words, yet they still rattle your
Whoa.
skull from within.
You ever talk to a dead squid? Now's your chance.
Whoa, study the corpse. Is this the mind flare that tortured you? I haven't made a habit of it. Settle in to watch the proceedings. Bard. Scroll. Incense. Do you mean to speak with this corpse? Move in for the kill. Let's Bard out. Bard.
Damn right. I'm gonna make this carcass talk. Absolute says the dead squiddy had a weapon. I reckon the killer nabbed it and scooted off to that looter camp. We find who killed it, and we find who took that weapon. So settle in.
You feel Shadowheart's anxiety. The weapon the Absolute seeks.
Oh.
It's the artifact that she carries. The same one that protected you as you entered the goblin camp.
Oh.
Her mind focuses. Their suspicion cannot be aroused. They cannot discover that the weapon they seek is within their grasp.
Oh. Bard. I know this magic. Hand me the scroll. I can do the talking. Study the corpse. Was this the mind flare that tortured you?
This mind flare's build is smaller, its garb plainer. A fearsome creature even in death, but not the one that tormented you. Yet it too roamed the Nautiloid. It would have seen you, known you.
I know this magic. I can do the talking.
Absolute knows I'm not getting anywhere.
You read aloud the words on the scroll.
Whoa. Whoa.
The hideous corpse rises, tentacles writhing.
Oh my god, it's working. Who killed you? Who's the Absolute? What were you doing in Faerun? What was your killer after? Who's the Absolute?
Ragslin frowns at a question he would never have asked. Then the creature speaks in visions. Curved drow blades, crude goblin torches, gnoll teeth dripping blood. You see other mind flayers arranged in a serene circle. Absolute unity. Absolute power.
Damn it! That tells me nothing!
You feel Ragslin's suspicions.
Oh.
A true soul should never ask about the master.
Oh. What were you doing in Faerun? Who killed you?
Again, a vision comes to you. A memory seen through the creature's soul-dead eyes. You see a clawed hand open a holding pod, devoid of flesh, only darkness.
You're kidding me. Very helpful, squid.
Suspicion floods Ragslin's mind. Your brain howls as you consider your final question.
What were we doing in Faerun? What was the killer after?
Visions consume you once more. A swarm of Githyanki dragon riders, silver blades held high. Control panels melting. Flesh pods spilled open.
Githan. Wait.
What?
Ragslin pierces your
mind,
prodding for truth.
You're no true soul.
It's a mistake. I actually am a true soul. Remember? We're connected. You must have forgotten that. Actually, I am. And we're friends. Okay, buddy? Oh, shit. That was close. Woo! That was really close.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You're right.
Yeah.
You're a real true soul.
Yeah, come on. Of course I am, buddy.
The corpse collapses, silent once more.
No! I'm not done! Riddles, all of it, and nothing to show for the trouble but rotting squid meat. No answers, no
That was too close.
No damned weapon. That damned Trow was right. Can't let her get all the glory. Seems I ain't done with you. Report to the Drow. Minthara's the name. She's mounting an attack on that blasted grove. Tell her you'll join her.
Didn't you do your own dirty work?
Say that again. 'Cause I know I didn't just hear you refuse the Absolute.
You heard me. Talk to her yourself, bitch.
I don't need your lip. Boys, crush him!
Oh, shit. I thought we could maybe just intimidate him and... Hey, can we go get our bear really quick? Do you think you guys could wait for a second while we go get our bear? That'd be great. That'd be fantastic. Yeah, get him a body bag. Oh well, more XP for us. Or actually, we probably get the same XP. More kills for us? I don't know. There you go, buddy. There you go. Offhand attack. Can't target self. There we go. Here. Oh my god, that will not be cutting words. Yes. All right. Wow, it's gonna be their turn. A lot of turns in a row right after this. Damn. Might be time for another cyclone. Every time, just get another cyclone going. There we go. Fuck yeah. Oh, come on. What was that, 68, 70% chance or something? Jeez. Alright. Oh, opportunity, I forgot. Oh, come on. Big hammer, 75. Oh my god, bless the cutting words. Oh, from downtown, 9 damage. Through the cloud of daggers, just tanks it. What are you doing? No. Oh, shit. Okay. Okay. Can I give Bardquad a potion right now? Is that possible? So that he has it, or... Yeah, we're gonna use everything. We're gonna give it all we got. I dropped the webbing here. I'm gonna try and light it on fire. That's the plan, at least. Possibly enwebs them. Difficult terrain. Difficult terrain. Maybe I can... No. I think I could... Maybe I could throw it to him, or... Can I just hand? Is hand over a... Seems like that has a no. Who won the Nintendo comp? Who came closest to release date the next day? Master V. It was actually Dives. Dives won. They were extreme. Were they? Did they get the day correct? I can't remember. It was like the first. It's above my guess. I think they guessed the 6th or the 5th? Yeah. Throw on ground by him. Okay, I can't throw, but that's how I would do it if I could do it. 6/6/25 was their guess. Wow. Very good. I think we had a May 30th, we had a June 9th, and we had a June 6th were the 3 closest. A couple others in June as well, for sure. All right, well, let's go ahead and just step back, I suppose. I don't know. What's this big... I don't know what that is. So we'll just kind of step on back here, and then what we'll do... Let's see here. Now this, I could do a heal. 4 to 11. 4 to 7, we could do a 4 to 11.
This'll help with the pain.
Plus 4. 4 to 11, we got a 4. Ladies and gentlemen, that sucked pretty bad. Okay. Level 2. Boom. Shield of Faith. Whoa. Armor of Agathes. Hexed Intelligence. Wait, is the whole squad on us now? Oh my god. No, this is horrible. Oh, shit. Oh, we're dead. We're dead. We're so dead. 15 HP, 9 HP, 15 HP. Four to 16 heal. Vampire bite. Happy. Bloodless. Feels a bit woozy. Alright, cool. That's not gonna happen. Are we in the webbing? Are we in the webbing? Is there a way to tell? Happy. Threatened. I don't know if this would set the webbing on fire or not. Will this set it on fire? Do you guys know? Could light it up. I was successful, but I failed. It did. It did, didn't it? Wait, what did that guy die from? Wait. What the fuck? cloud of daggers killed him. What? Okay. Interesting. Well, how about that? Huh. Leave them prone and unable to get up. Will break active concentration on cloud of daggers, though. 50% chance to work? Yikes. This guy's stats are insane. Just because I wanted to lip off for a second. I just wanted to lip off just for a second. Just had to lip off, didn't I?
Light on my feet.
Lights on my feet. Whoa, rage. Critical miss. Oh my god. Whoa. Holy shit. Oh, okay. Oh, here comes more. Oh. Oh my god, acid. Oh my god. Hexed. Intelligence. Okay, so this, I go over here and I pick up this character. That's how this works, right? We go like that. And then we fucking run. This is brutal.
Onward.
Oh, I forgot about the opportunity. Oh my god, I forgot. I guess we could have pushed. If only we're strong enough to just push this guy right off here. Down to the pit full of spiders. Oh man, that would be so sick. Oh, I could use I could use force thunder force or something, maybe. If we can make it to the next turn.
Let's end this.
Okay, so it did. You know what? It was not. This was correct. They are on fire. For some reason, I thought it failed and it just got rid of the webbing, but I think it was a task failed. Task was successful. Task, successful task. I'll take a little sip of this. Do I try and run for it?
On my way.
Just run for it. Okay. Oh my god, miss. Asterion. Oh! Asterion with the moves! Oh my god, Asterion, you're sick! Uh-oh, big flank. Asterion, you madman. That was fucking crazy. Now, I don't know what the plan is for you right now, because you are absolutely surrounded. Cunning action, disengage. Oh, that's so sick. The problem is, we need Astarion to stay there so that they don't move, so that Gale can do the thunder push to try and push him off. Problem is, it's gonna push Astarion off as well. Unless Astarion gets set up in a position where he lands over here. Something like that. You know what? We're gonna do this. Oof. They all get their turn. You get your turn. You do. You do. You do. Honestly... This character, this character, this character over there, this character, I don't even know where that character is. And then Gale gets to use his turn. I guess we have to tank it and stay there for now. Okay, alright. We gotta just try something here. We gotta try something here. Disengage. Oh shit, we're on fire. Oh, damn it. We're on fire. We're on fire. Oh, yeah! Astarion, you son of a bitch. Had a bottle of grease. I thought, you know what? Why not?
I won't give in.
I won't give in. I'm covered in acid.
Very well.
Pipe down. Pipe down. Dissonant whispers. %65 chance. I gotta, like, sit down and learn all my spells. Hmm. 5 temporary hit points per turn. Seems pretty good, okay. You know what I've never thought about until just now? Can you push ladders over? That'd be pretty cool. Oh my god, Asterion. Oh no, Gale. Oh my fucking... Holy shit. Well, this is chaos.
Can you help, please?
So much for the plan of like lining him up and knocking him off. This guy is insane. Okay. There you go, buddy. Gale.
Unleash me.
Unleash me. Oh my god. That range character is doing so much damage. Absolutely just fucking us up. I see the ladder has 4 HP. Miss. Good. I don't know what to do about this guy. I think we needed to do that a long time ago.
I need to find a way forward.
You know, I guess we could have, like, started to kite them away and, like, ran off. I don't know. I'm not sure. Could have, like, all gone up here and gotten the high ground. That would have been an interesting strat. Just kind of thinking. Just kind of thinking what we could do, how we could do it. I'm just laughing. Miss. Sick. Is this honor mode? This is not honor mode, no. I don't know. I can't remember what honor mode is. Oh, shit. I'm sorry, what? Oh, no. Oh, no. Yeah, this is over. These guys are gonna burn out, I guess. So they're all on fire, right? Gale's on fire though. I guess that guy's not on fire. They still have so much HP, it's crazy. He's just laughing. This is game over, dudes. This is game over. Game over, man. Game over. That guy's just laughing. Reload. I mean, what happens when everyone dies? Is it an automatic reload? I don't know. This will be our first time. This will be our first time losing. All because I had to mouth off to this guy because I thought it would give me more conversation options, and he just said no. We're fighting. We're fighting. I was like, hey, where does that rope ladder go to? So yeah, we really could have ran for the ladders and gotten to the high ground. I'm so curious if we restarted this whole thing, if there was a way to get to the high ground and like use that to our advantage. Kind of like, I don't know. Put a cyclone like right at the top of the ladder. Or a cloud of daggers at the top of the ladder would have been insane. Do-do-do. She's just laughing. It reloads the last save. Okay. Okay. Damn. Would have been cool to send them all down in the pit. Things would have played out a little differently there, though. I almost feel like the fire came back to bite us a little bit. I don't know. All right.
Game of soldiers.
Wait, what if I would have been able to run away and get to the bear? It's too late now. Oh, gosh. It's too late. I could have, like, tried to peace out and, like, get back to the bear somehow, and then... I wonder if you could even do that. Could I have done that? Maybe. I'm gonna try. As the rest of our guys are just burning alive and dying.
Now this will hurt.
A little dip in fire on the way. He's like, it's not funny anymore. We were pretty far away. Whoa. 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 Couple crit misses. Am I still gaining 5 temporary hit points every time? We're blinded. We're burning. We're hexed. Ah! Dash.
Another step forward. Healing.
Yo, dudes, we can make it. Okay. Famous last words. Woo! Brutal. Ugh. Load game. Autosave. Wait, that was the last save? Oh. Wow, yeah, that's further back than I thought. That's like back before we had the entire conversation with the guy out there. We were still with the bear. I'll have to do that whole segment again, I guess. Pretty good considering. Hey, thank you, Stimp. Thank you. Save game. New save. Save it up. So many saves. All right. We'll have to redo it tomorrow. I'm gonna call it right there. Coming up on 8 hours of broadcasting here. This is one of those games where that can just happen. Also, we had a lot to cover with the Nintendo Switch 2. Shout out to Dives for winning the Futureman Gaming t-shirt. We'll be back tomorrow night with more Lord Bardquad. Baldur's Gate 3 tomorrow, followed by on Friday, we have my brother-in-law, who is a former Top Gun Navy pilot, coming in to game and hang and enjoy.
You son of a bitch.
I gotta get the flight stick all set up and change around some microphones. And oh, that camera is just down. That camera is just frozen. That camera's just frozen. Yeah, I got some stuff to figure out for Friday's stream, because I think we're actually going to be streaming from this setup over here. Which means I'm going to bring Futureman TV down, at least for the night, and maybe for the day as I test and make sure that everything's working okay. So yeah, Futureman TV might be down on Friday as I prep for getting the studio ready for... Again, we got to get the flight stick set up over here. And then also get a two-person kind of setup over there. The two-person setup just doesn't work over here. Just doesn't work over here. And also the flight stick doesn't really work over here. Last Friday, we made it work for one person, and it was fine. It just threw everything off. It threw everything off. No, sir. I wasn't liking it. So we'll have to try and figure it out for over there. But yeah, get your Q&A. Get your, I guess, your Q's ready. And then he'll have the answers ready. The Q's, the A's, the Q&A. And yeah, that should be a lot of fun. Monday, the weather's looking good for a barbecue. So we'll get the Uncle FMG barbecue going on Monday. And that is the plan for the stream for the rest of the week and on Monday. And for on Monday. Thanks, everybody, for the support. Thank you in the chat, chatters. J. Marty Stompy. Wake X. F5. I got a F5. We got to be F5ing it up for the quick saves. First time getting game over, so I feel pretty good about how we're handling things, especially new to the game. So many spells. Still trying to figure out what we can do within the game, what we can interact with. That was some good testing with the web and then the fire, and accidentally get into an engagement. You got to be ready to fight at any time, especially if you're going to be snapping back at people. Especially if you're going to be snapping back at people. I mean, my God, man. Yeah. Thank you, everybody, for enjoying it. I mean, what time is it? 3:30 a.m. Okay. Late night. Hangers. Late night hanging. Gotta keep the ball rolling. That's right, Master V. Oh, yeah. That's exactly right. We'll keep it rolling tomorrow. Check out the Discord if you're not in there yet. I'll send you guys on over to Futureman TV, the 24/7 second channel. Raid Futureman TV. Big update in the Discord about Futureman TV. Breaks down the numbers, revenue, ads, all the above over in the Discord. All right, Dillons. I gotta go get some food. I'm tired.
You son of a bitch.
Tired. Dang. We'll figure it out tomorrow. I'm gonna be thinking about that. Baldur's Gate 3. What a good game. Nintendo Switch 2. Very excited. Disappointed about the price of some stuff. Oh, man. Yeah. Mixed thoughts on that. Mixed feelings, mixed thoughts. I do have my place in line on Nintendo. In terms of getting the opportunity to purchase it, I don't know if I'm going to or not. Right away. Eventually, probably. Maybe. Possibly not. I don't know. I gotta just get some time to process it a little bit. $80 games? God damn. All right. Good night. See you guys in the future.